All right. Sorry about that. Had a little issue with OBS right out the gate. Thanks, OBS, for being OBS. I'm kidding. So we are live, and we are going to get started with our The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I am your host, the RPG Guy. And with me is everybody's favorite OG Goblin, the lovely Me Plus.
Hi.
And sleeping on the bed due to being full from pup patties from In-N-Out Burger, the cutest dog ever, the lovely Maze. Whoop, she opened her eyes.
I heard my name.
And I've been summoned. So I've done everything possible to not watch trailers or any footage of this game due to the anticipation. You excited too? Anticipation. Yeah. So you excited, Meeps?
No.
No, not really. You said you were earlier.
I'm excited for you. I really didn't give a shit about Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you'll like this one.
Maybe.
Let's get started. For our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Exclusively on the Nintendo Switch. Oh god, they've made the minimalistic even more minimalistic. Meeps. It's so minimalistic. Can we turn the lights out?
Okay.
Lights out. Is that your hand on my thigh, Meeps?
No.
Turn the volume up just a little bit.
Strange gloom.
Just like my Hulk.
Whoa.
Whoa! Linkle? No, that's Zelda, clearly.
Descending for a while. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be?
Yoda. You take your pyro. Oh, you don't say.
I'm hoping that's who that is. Oh wow, we are... Okay, so we're in our Breath of the Wild garb. Ponytail. The same. Focus is LZ.
They really just fucking put you in there, I guess, don't they? At least with Breath of the Wild, they're like, yeah, you've been asleep.
Well, let's see what
Wake
it does
up.
first.
You're naked.
We are beneath Hyrule Castle. The evil sewage of the underworld.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through
The fart of Ganon.
Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. With it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you.
Doubt?
Oh, that's officially like
Let's go
a name drop for him, isn't it? Didn't they always like make his name anonymous, kind of
Boy.
ambiguous?
I guess you
ambiguous.
don't get to choose your fucking file name in this one.
Yeah, I guess not. I mean, I
At
don't.
least we have full health.
Yeah, I know. Oh hell, and the Master Sword. Wonder how long that's gonna last. You know what else is deep?
You own this castle and nobody like fucking told you about these crypts?
Well, you would assume that her father knew. I never told her.
That's That's some bullshit, though. Isn't he like a ghost in Breath of the Wild? He can fucking talk to people?
Well, he could have died and never told her.
Yeah, but if he was a ghost that could talk to people, he could have.
When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Okay, well, weak explanation, but it exists.
Link, don't take one step in front of me.
How dare you?
Ladies first, dumbass.
The Master Sword. My penis? Oh, you mean the sword on my back?
Bro, I love Lord of the Rings.
La, na, 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 na. The Lord of the Link. La, na, 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 na.
The Hobbit, I guess.
Ever since then, no, both.
Huh.
Because he gives the sword. Well, I won't say anything. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle's fallen into neglect.
Hey, yo, baby.
But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. Must be careful as we move deeper. I guess they couldn't afford the voice actress for the. for those
Okay,
lines.
why did Maze just like fucking crawls over to me all cute, and I go to pick her up, and she's like, and it's like,
And she wanted water, and she wanted to say hi to you.
I guess for the purpose of her being able to free drink, the bowl up here is probably pretty good.
Yeah, and that way she's.
I know you were talking about the bottle we got earlier, but
Yeah. Gives her the idea she can drink whenever she wants, right?
like, look, it's a statuette of an Easter egg.
These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? They're like the Zora, but
Wait a minute,
They-
that's
they
those
only have
aren't Easter eggs; those are artichokes.
Easter artichokes?
The ye old toilet. It has a vacuum tip to suck the poo out of your ass.
Oh god. Sure there's Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long lives in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them.
Fetch there! They're the Zonai, they must be!
Is this what the Zonai look like?
Shut the fuck up, Zona!
They seem
God!
so different than us and such large
Who
ears.
dat? Who dat?
Hi, Nai. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. I really wanted to name him Sting.
This is Link.
Hey, Arm, how you doing? Whoa, how are you so far ahead? I'm just that good, you know. I just turn games on and they practically beat themselves. Get it? Because of all the hearts.
Yeah. And this must be what a Zonai fart smelled like.
Like
Delectable.
taco gravy.
Oh my god, I used to read all about Zonai while jerking off as a child. I really love their long fingers.
And matches their long peni. I mean other things. That's what I mean.
Ah!
Look, it's one-eyed trouser bats. Ah!
Ah!
Take that, you trouser bat! I'll kill you with me shiny sword.
You're not hurt.
No, but my nipples are hard.
Ever since 2020, man, I can't be sure.
These murals. Look at these murals.
I want to get a fucking t-shirt that looks like that, man. Tattooing on my ass.
You're gonna get a picture of that on a t-shirt, and then you get the image of the t-shirt with that picture on your ass.
Sure, why not?
Families.
No way they can't tell if I'm mooning them or not.
Stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes, and someone only ever referred to.
And it is the
Whoa,
glorious
those
thing to
goblins
be.
are hung.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! He is the Demon King, and it is a glorious thing to be a Demon King.
That must be a Zonai. They really like the number 9.
Look, it's Yoda.
Statues similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
Kind of looks like a Guado. No, a Guido, like the race that Guido is in Grandia, the rabbit people.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Maybe.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Freaky. Sky people do me.
These murals tell a similar story.
Gunfire!
Fire!
And the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time.
So technically, I'm like Jesus.
The kingdom of Hyrule. This figure
I wonder who.
seems to be stealing
I wonder who. Yeah, I wonder who that is.
from the young kingdom.
Pretty sure the giant schnozola gives it away.
This all aligns with
He
what
looks
I've
almost
read in
like
the
those
studies.
people that live in the desert.
Yes, it shows the Demon King.
Link's just looking at her like, yeah.
Sure.
I did all this in the first game, King Man.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then
God, why is it so hung?
Look at the size of that goblin, that bobbling cock.
incredible.
Incredible! I love
This mural is
war.
the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Wow, Lord Dump Much. Yeah, I know. We're getting everything we need to know kind of right away.
And the events that led up to it. Link, this is
I peed my pants a little. Oh, how glorious.
Ain't no way you got a pocket on those
naturally this
leggings.
invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click.
God, I'm hating her so far.
Looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Link, you drop a bomb. Wait, wrong game. But he has bombs.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers.
She
further
definitely
ahead.
doesn't have a pocket on the face.
That's pretty much Breath of the Wild, Nene, right? I felt Breath of the Wild was more like a engine, right, an engine simulation than a testing of the new engine for Zelda than actually playing a Zelda game. But I'm hoping there's more to it this time around. But if it takes place exactly not long after the opening, I'm not sure.
There's some flaming doo-doo over there.
We'll have to see. Where? The flaming duty. Ooh, it smells of shame and hobos.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if you can only do that when you're full health.
Have fun. My copy is arriving 3 weeks, but a quick stream shouldn't spoil me much. Well, that's fair. All right, if that you're heading out, Arm, take care. She's not like just like slowly plodding along.
It's green and blue.
It's dripping from the tip.
Oh,
Oh, Billy. This is where the Whopper is made.
yeah.
Not yet.
I have to take a dump on the stairway if you don't mind.
What is that?
Huh, I wonder who that might be.
Uh-oh.
Immediate flashbacks of Daft Punk Whopper parody song. Possibly.
It should be extremely stupid to pick up or anything.
I think it would have happened anyway. All hail Satan, our evil lord! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Slow.
Demon just got some strength behind it.
Ow, my sword.
You gave me a boo-boo.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
My god, that back crack must feel as good. Ah.
He's still cracking.
Placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
He didn't actually say Link.
That's true.
Wham! All they had to do is grab the little fucking hand and put it back on, I guess. It's too heavy. It's like Thor's
Yeah.
movie.
No, little hand. Keep holding strong. I just finished repairing the bathroom.
Got remodeled.
Ah, my pool hall. My sexnasium. Okay, I gotta do it for posterity.
Dude, he just fell backwards like Michael Jackson. Yeah, what was that about feeling safe, Zelda?
Let me deadlift this castle real quick.
Oh no.
Oh no, crispy hand, no!
Oh my god, she got vaporized. Whoops.
Satan? Other Satan?
Hey, hand, if you're still alive, why the fuck weren't you holding that guy down?
Green Satan? Other Satan?
That hand totally trolled you.
Yeah, really.
Put you some shit.
Whee! All we need is an over-the-top Jeremy Irons performance. Like fire radiating from the sky. I do that really well, don't I?
You can hear the butter in your voice.
That's funny. That's funny. He didn't have any butter, and it sounded like he had butter. You know what? You know what it made me. You know what I heard in my head as he was cracking that back. Shuck, 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 feel good.
Shut up.
Shuck, shuck, feel good.
Nick has been slowly getting into the gorillas.
Old gorillas, right?
Old gorillas. We don't like the new gorilla songs.
I haven't found one. We haven't found one of the new ones.
I
we
learned that
like.
I'm like 3 albums behind.
I think you're more than that.
Well, no, they did at such a weird pace.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them, I think, that you didn't recognize.
Because there's...
Oh man, his jerkin arm has changed. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Is this the Horn of Valmar story? Remember in Grandia 2? The Horn of Valmar infects Ryudo's arm, and then he has to use the power of the ancients to hold it back through through Millennia's will, right?
Link, finally you wake.
I'm on to something here. Man, his jacket arm now glow in the dark.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
I heard you have tiny penis.
Why am I naked again?
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see.
Dude,
you
I think
escape
it's your
death.
arm talking to you. Oh, I guess
Your
not.
arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Couldn't have manicured that hand a little bit there, sir?
Oh, they painted his nails and everything, they're bleeding.
Sparkle, sparkle. You notice that the Master Sword is a mix of blue and green. Just saying. Sometimes you need to be able to see what you're doing in the dark. That is true. It is important work. Aw.
Picking a little bit of earwax over here.
Hey. Back at 3 hearts. Who didn't see that coming?
Oh man.
Aw, man, the termites. Sword that seals darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle.
Maisha said he yawned so hard she stood up for it.
Aw.
Back down.
So cute.
Hello.
Mm.
Dude, she is fucking that bone up. What did those cost?
I think 3 of them were like $10.
Oh my god, that's not a good deal at all.
No, considering she can destroy them pretty quick.
Think about how fast fucking I didn't get. You know, fucking.
The high five of arcane power. Ravaged by the gloom, huh? I always knew Fee was into some weird shit. Oh, Maze is splooting. Our dog is splooting on the ground.
Fee, if you don't remember, was
The fairy. Right?
from Skyward Sword.
Oh, I didn't play through Skyward Sword.
Played through the beginning of it.
Fee. Oh, yeah. Fee was the blue girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I need to go back and play through that maybe sometime. Not in the near future, but sometime soon. Well, let's take a snoop around here. Okay, clearly that's a thing. Or I could just leave.
Well, you gotta climb, don't you?
Yeah, I know. Oop. Whee! Well, maybe I can't reach it.
Consider trying harder.
Crouching increases your stealth, making it easier to sneak up on foes and animals. Sneaking's for chumps. You can grab it.
Gotta wait until it's lower.
You think so?
Yeah, you just kind of headbutt it.
I did a bonk on the head.
Or maybe you can just skip it and climb the pillar right there.
Oh, maybe. You might be right, though. Forget it. It's Breath of the Wild mechanics, right? Hi-ho, hi-ho. I'm up, nope. Can't.
What about the wall right there?
That's what I was about to do next.
They have such silly little shoes.
It won't let me climb the wall. Let me try again. I mean, it could just be... Climb this dude? No.
I really do think you were just headbutting the wheel. Spicy up in here?
Nope.
It's a silly little goober.
His silly little goober. That was way off. I don't know. Maybe I'm not meant to do that yet. I'm trying too hard. 10 hours later. I can't do it. Oh, wait. I wonder if I could jump off of this. Like, push myself off of this in a jump. You saw what I was trying to do, right? Hey, you can do that in that one game. What was it? Shadow of the Colossus?
Any AAA game ever?
Nope.
Tomb Raider?
I guess we'll let it go for now, right?
Treasure.
I don't see anything up there. He's not grabbing it. We'll move on. Welcome back. Whee! So this entire game's mechanic is jumping. Is diving into water. Or blood, depending on how you pick your poison. Kids, do not do a dive like this at home. Some kids are going to believe they could really fall from that height and survive. Which is kind of interesting. Ooh.
It's in this. It's in Minecraft. It's in Terraria.
True. Archaic legwear. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps.
Anal straps.
Whoa, yeah. Let me see that dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's toga time. I wish I had a dive like that at home. Nene says the same thing. She had the same. He, they, whatever. Had the same thought.
Anal straps.
Either the anal straps or jumping from that height would be very dangerous. Okay, guess they didn't want Link traveling around in his pantaloons. Scooby-Doo. Hey, Argyle. Yes, it can definitely be both. Oh, well, let me climb on this wall. I don't think I can make that jump. Excuse me, giant tree penis. You spent 6 hours playing and you're still in the starting area. Wow. It must mean there's a lot to do. Oh no! Alright, fuck this. We'll come back. I didn't see a chest because that chest had a little light coming from it, you know what I mean? So I don't want to waste time really and not, you know, find anything of value. Bird! Here we go. Ready for the big world reveal? Oh my god!
Do it, pussy. Do a flip.
I was actually thinking of climbing higher or doing a flip.
Climb higher and do a flip. Right now.
Oh, they won't let me climb this? They'll let me do it inside? Meeps. 0 out of 10. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, Meeps, here we go. You ready? This is gonna do great for my acrophobia.
Balls fluttering in the wind.
Hey, look, it's one of the dragons from the Breath of the Wild. He's gonna do the biggest belly flop in gaming history.
God, you must be really fucking light. You or me jumping off that, we'd be on the ground by now.
We'd be like Kerblamo. Do a barrel roll. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. The $70 Zelda game.
It's a sound of like, oh.
Hold R to accelerate? Sure! Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the belly flop. I've chosen poorly.
Should've just jumped off the fucking side. Put him in the water.
Oh, that would have been really funny. Look, meets this lily pad that can support human weight. Or I guess he's an elf, technically.
He weighs -1 pound.
Terminal velocity achieved. Leak has evolved into bag of shattered bones. You know, it's meant to be a fantasy story. Clearly, he is made of titanium. He's made of adamantium. His skin is impervious to pain. Ooh! These, look!
Oh.
Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. I'm ready to now fight the evil hordes of Look at it, it's actually stronger than the Decayed Master Sword. You know what? I'm using the stick.
This broken sword. Throw it away right now.
This broken sword of legend. What a piece of crap. I'm gonna use this fucking epic stick of epic awesomeness.
Throw what is clearly a lore-driven piece of gear right
Hey,
on the sword. Boy.
Yeah, really. You're my boy Link. What is that comment? My boy Link is harder than the Master Sword, in and out of bed. Meeps knows what I mean.
Have I fucked the link?
Never mind. It was a joke.
Oh, can you jump over to that?
No, that's what I was thinking. Ooh, maybe. Well, I don't think I could climb that. Wagon, look. Take up. Yeah, I know. Hey, it's what's the one from Neverending Story? The Neverending Story. You know who I'm talking about.
Falcor?
Falcor, yeah. Hey, kids, it's Falcor.
Nah, man, that's Chevron.
Yeah, that's definitely a That's definitely Chevron. Is it Not Chevron.
That's
Shenron. Shenron. Shenron.
That's interesting over there.
It's a Toyota another Toyota Corolla.
Oh my god, Ellen.
Oh my God, Ellen. Oh,
Another Toyota
Corolla.
Everyone chat's like, what?
What the fuck are they talking? Ooh, hey, Meeps.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna save Hyrule, but then I got high. I was gonna bang Zelda too, but then I got high. La, now Ganondorf's whipping his dong out, and I know why, man. Hey, hey, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. La da 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 da. Sorry, what's up?
Link's like, fuck bitches, ain't worth the trouble.
Getting high.
Getting high.
One sky shroom at a time. Is that the connection of the two universes? Meeps? Mario eats mushrooms. So does Link.
Ooh.
Mind blown, dude. Alright. Oh, people have been chatting like, what the fuck is wrong with these two?
A lot.
Even our own dog's like, what the fuck? I am now climbing the giant golem penis.
Giant goal for Mexico.
Wait, what? You mean the giant golem of Mexico?
Giant golf.
Golf. Oh, look at Meeps. It's a path to mushrooms. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
Link's just
Da-da-dun.
frolicking around. It's like,
Dun 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 dun. Haha, I'm gonna save you, Zelda. And his pants are completely off and he's running. I'll save you, Zelda. Have no fear.
Ganondorf, like, it has,
Did you say Ganondorf?
Ganondorf.
Is it Gandalf and Ganondorf mixed together?
Ganondorf is
I love it. Meeps is gonna do that forever now. It's gonna be great.
He's showing Zelda Link through crystal ball, and Zelda's like, I'm fucked, aren't I?
Yep. Ooh, branch number 2. I got sticky. I'm gonna save me some Hyrule with my stick. Aw, Mace, thank you for the kiss on your foot. Dog.
She thinks we need some help.
Yeah, she's like, what's wrong, guys? You're acting really weird. Nah, screw the flowers. More shrooms, baby. Mushroom hunting. Yeah, mushroom hunting. Gotta get that mushroom hunting.
How big you growing, Maze?
Doo-doo-doo. She's so big. She was a little pupper when we got her.
I'm glad she got bigger.
Yeah, me too. It's subtle, but it is happening. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Now get out of the fucking tree. Ooh, Meeps. The place so cold, my nipples will be forever hard. Snowfield. See? Frosty. Whoa. Okay, so we did a full circle around that area. This looks like the way you were supposed to climb that. But you guys know me. If that can be done, it can be done in a much more complicated and difficult, neat way.
Oh, well. Yeah.
And my inventory will be unanimously full of delicious drug-inducing mushrooms. I should have done mushrooms when starting this game. I'm just kidding. Kids don't do drugs. What the fuck? Hey! Ooh, stick. Oh, I found another stick.
I love you.
Tears of the sticks of the Legend of Zelda: Sticks of the Kingdom.
Tears of Zelda.
Cheers of the Zelda. As Link is running around grabbing sticks. And then he goes away.
I'm big man. I have steak.
I have stick. Hear me roar. Soup, doop, sloop, doop, doop, beep, poop, scoop da poop, scoop da poop, scoop da poop da poop da poop. Oh shoot! Oh no! He's armed with a stick too, Meeps. Look at him.
It's about all the sticks.
Stick, stick, eat, stick, dude, stick.
Hey, man, my stick.
That's my snapping stick.
Piece of shit.
Suck on that, bro.
Breaking over his head?
I don't know. Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp. Handle with care. Zonai charge. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. A strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Aw, they won't let me eat it. Tastes like murder.
I had a really strong feeling you're supposed to keep this.
What?
The fucking master's already broken all of it.
No, it said it ran out of charge, is what it said.
I don't think it's in your inventory anymore, dude.
It might come back. It did. I think it did that in the other game. So you couldn't just forever use the Master Sword. No. I want the apples. I'm being tugged to do some gaming, but I'm going to leave you with the strongest spoiler I can. You are in the sky. No, really? Of course we're in the sky. I know, that's why it's a joke. Get it? Gonna watch the VOD later. Alright, take care, Nene.
Nene wants to be able to skip as much of us doing the stupid Link voice as possible.
I don't blame her. Flee while I'm less derpy, right? I got a stick. I got a murderous stick. I know, I'm trying to get up there to get it. Apple gives us the apples. Baba boy. What do I use to grab? No! I think it was A. Okay.
Well, at least we know we're made for each other.
Yeah. That's how we know. We make the same goofy noises.
You wanna?
Got it.
Come here. Get up here, mate. Get up here. Come here.
Come here, sit down. Oh, she got herself up
She
there.
tried to jump up here and she fell. And I was like, oh.
Aw, sweet thing.
We're watching yoga.
Ganon has nothing. You know, if the speedrunner's already beat it. Okay, I've got 5 sticks. That means I can hit the final boss 22 times. Of those 22 times, if he doesn't die, I have to reload and start the speedrun all over again. Think, guys. Donate to this donate now and guarantee my victory.
You just, instead of using charges, you use it as throw damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Please, why are you chewing on
I'm
me?
going to use it as a 10-7 multiplier. Guaranteed to kill this enemy quick, fast, and, hurry. Oh, look, you can throw the weapon in your hand. You were right, Meeps. Aw, it's Maze playing Nom Nom. Your favorite game, nomming on your fingies. You alright? I look over and you're just immediately missing a finger. Maze is just sitting there licking the nub. Stop biting your mother. Stop biting your mama. Get a chew toy or something, Maze. Go bring a chew toy over.
I am the maid bot.
It looks like the mate. It looks like a Zelda-like version of the maid bot from the Jetsons. Not anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Oh, it has those stupid artichokes on its head.
Yeah. Link, I have waited for you.
Oh, I hate its fingers.
Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Here is your condom. This is the Pura Pad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction.
Why can't it be the Sheikah plate? Fuck.
Wasn't that what it was in the first game?
Yeah, why'd they change it?
And it's just a Nintendo Switch. They're showing that you are actually Link. The Pura Pad, Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure.
I love the Pura Pad. It's so mobile and easy to use.
And it shows me the most awesome porn. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on the map. My message has been delivered. Where am I, dude? We stand in the garden of time.
Damn, it's season 2 made abyss with these fucking creatures.
I know. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits.
Why does it have ear
Quickly, check the photo album.
porn? There's a little sushi chef over there.
Yeah, I know. He's prepping a whole bunch of things. Grab your dick and double click to porn, porn, porn. So this is our current
I
location.
guess after Breath of the Wild, fucking Ganon just threw all of people right to the sky.
Yeah, that wasn't Ganon, though.
It's
That
just
was-
Calamity Ganon.
No, the opening was that throwing everything into the sky.
Oh,
It was, you know, you shall not be named.
that's also just Ganon though.
No, that's not Ganon.
What the? What do you mean?
So, my understanding lore-wise is Ganondorf was once the leader of the Gerudo people, and he unlocks Ganon's power to make it his own and unintentionally gets beaten, and in the process overtaken by Ganon later. But that is one of many variations of that character's story.
Don't even talk.
Oh, I love you. I got a stronger wooden stick!
Then somebody's gonna be like, actually, an Ocarina of Time. and I'm
No,
gonna
no,
get
no, no.
fucking mad.
If somebody puts our Ocarina of Time spoilers, Ocarina of Time, I will not relate them to you. Okay? That's why we do it this way, because people, box freezer, can't usually help themselves, and just have to be like, but that's not a spoiler. The naming the last boss of the game is not a spoiler.
It's not a spoiler that Ganondorf plays the piano at the end of Ocarina of Time. And that's really cool to see. And
Oh, did he tell you that? You're right. He did tell you that, didn't he?
I don't remember who the fuck told me that, but I was really annoyed.
It was not me. Because yes, that is a cool scene that is worth seeing for on your own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure whoever it was like, yeah, it's really cool how unexpected it is. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Well, now it's expected. Okay, let me see here. So we...
And another thing people like to say is, well, by the time you play it, you'll forget this conversation.
No.
Well, I guess I'm still waiting on forgetting.
I've learned, Meeps, a valuable lesson around you is you're like an elephant. You never forget.
I'm like an elephant. I'm very fat and afraid of small creatures.
I wasn't going to say that. But, I mean,
I have a huge nose and I go with.
I like your nose. I cannot carry any more melee weapons.
Apparently Asian people love my nose as well.
I know, we've learned this.
Asian people of different cultures keep complimenting me on my nose, and I don't understand.
You have a nice nose. Apuru! Oh, man.
I just set those up!
No, not a single rupee. Denied.
Oh, look, a new weapon, though.
What weapon? What are you talking about? They just have branches. Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that weapon against soldier constructs? Yes, soldier constructs. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It's crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponent. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Try to cover it with your paw. There's a crumb from her bone. You may practice targeting on me if you want, but please do not actually attack.
Hit him.
But Moira! I must protect myself.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. It's all Meeps' fault. You jerk. Now I don't get the. Oh no! And I'm dead.
Karma.
Oh, that's karma. I thought Ganon was hellbent on destroying the kingdom as revenge for casting the Gerudo into the desert a million. See, that's the whole problem is I don't think the lore has ever been very
And they're like, you made it. Yes, fine.
That would have been funny. I don't know. I don't follow Zelda lore as much or as heartily as others do. No offense. I just because some of the lore contradicts itself, so I just enjoy the games as they are, you know?
Look, Nick, all I know is fucking, you bring up anything like that, there's gonna be like 20 people that appear in chat. They're like, actually, you're fucking stupid because here's why Ganon exists.
Yeah. Exactly. And I'm just not going to do that with people.
And I'm gonna go, I don't know, he was like a pig or something.
He was a pig monster, man.
He was a pig, and then he was a...
That's why I don't really worry about the lore. I take every story as its own lore, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
To me, every story is its own lore for Zelda games. And anything that carries over from another one, I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, I don't know, I'm a fucking...
Oh, I'm missing a stick. Must have taken one of my sticks away. Well, I know where that other stick was, so I'll go get it.
I need all the sticks I can amass.
Give me all... Yeah, really. I need every stick that is amassable. How many sticks is that? All the... What was the movie? Everyone!
What's his face?
Leon the Profession. Gary Oldman does that line.
You know?
You know, I haven't really seen that movie yet.
Sure haven't.
We'll have to watch it later. That's the whole thing with the Zelda timeline. I've heard enough people argue semantics about it to the point of annoyance.
But you don't understand.
You don't understand.
Timelines.
I want to save these wooden sticks for later. For like a real threat, you know what I mean? Hi, Maze. Cute doggy. Scooby Doo, doo 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 doo.
She hates it.
Oh, she hated that I was holding on to it. You know what I might have to start doing every time I do this?
Bob boy?
Oh, they didn't show him do the... Ooh! Frogs!
Chase frog to shore.
Frog. Oh, he disappeared.
Does he live in that?
Maybe. What the frog?
Fucking, like, elbow drop that frog. It should have fucking went 45 feet in the air.
You know what? If death was not a thing, I would always, every time I dive off a diving board, I would personally elbow drop off of it. In the name of the Macho Man. The Father, Son, and the Holy Macho Man.
Oh! Get him!
I can't go!
Get him!
We disappeared! Maybe I need like a ranged thing to acquire.
You have ranged things. Throw your fucking stick.
No, I'm afraid I'm gonna break them doing that though.
The valuable stick.
Oh, I think that X is where I died. Where I fell to my perpetual doom.
You just get there, there's robots staring down at. They're like, what's wrong?
Ooh, vases.
Point.
Ooh, it's
Arrow.
a common arrow. Its shaft was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree.
You just throw it at the frog.
It's a tiny javelin.
Put it in your mouth and you spit it out.
Another charge.
Apple.
He's drinking a lot more water now that it's up here.
Maybe she doesn't like water being near
Maybe she forgets just to drink in general. You know, I can understand that.
She's laying there, and then all of a sudden she's like,
What the hell?
it looks like a teleport now.
Hmm. Teleported where?
Yeah. See?
Now it's yellow or white. Oh no!
Get ready.
You're not Hestu, but you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you see Hetsu, please return this to him.
It's my.
Oh no! Yeah, it's his poo. Well, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. Bye bye.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, there's not even 999. There's 9,999 million of them.
Now there's 9,998.
Oh, that would be really. Oh, because I found one of them already. You jerk. Okay.
But they're numbered 9,997 to 10,000.
Oh God.
Just the fuck with you.
Yeah, that would make sense. It'd be something they do. Maze, do you want out? Maze! What'd she do? Can you turn the light on? I think she did something. Let her out. That or it's water. Is that pee or is that water? Looks like just water. Well, let her out anyway.
Really, this open?
Yeah, because she might want to come back. You want to grab like a towel or something? And...
Oh,
Is it? What is it?
she peed next to right there.
No. Can you grab like a towel and wet it from the bathroom? I'll do it. Just
It's in the way.
how big of a puddle is it? Is it that big?
Hit pause.
Okay, hold on. That's why she was biting. It's like, hand me some, please.
Well, all she had to do was sit by the door. You want to do that?
I don't know.
Well, grab her and hold her to the damp little corner there. Or like literally 30 seconds after you're like, oh, she's drinking a lot more.
Let's check on her a little bit.
Man.
Our dog just tinkled a little bit. So she needed to be let out. At least I was able to clean it up.
Oh, it seeps into the corner there.
That means we gotta take the rug downstairs at some point in the next day or two, huh? Let's see. Saw something over there of interest, but I'm gonna go this way first. That's where I found the peppers. Mm-hmm. Look, I got stoned.
Damn.
We got enemy. Been found. Showing mushrooms down my gullet. Ooh, what's over here? See something hanging from that tree. Oh, nothing's hanging from that tree except leaves. Nope, apples. Mhm. Mm. Zelda, Tears of the Apples. Nope, they won't let us use this, I guess. It's just there to mock new returning players.
Wasn't it that you had just dropped the bullshit in the mug again?
Yeah, he just dropped it in there. Oh, is that what it was?
Unbearable heat.
Ah.
What am I gonna do with all these mushrooms?
Mushroom skewer. Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, that might actually hurt it over time. Spicy apples.
Oh.
Holy
Whoa.
crap! Well,
You know what to make when you go into the snow place.
yeah, really.
Alright, do you dare mix all three?
Same thing. You know what I could do?
You can stop lighting your weapon on
Yeah,
fire.
that's usually a good idea.
All peppers, baby.
One chip challenge.
God, you stick his face right in the flames as well.
Ooh.
Damn, that's even longer.
I don't think I did. I don't think I did one with all the apples.
Just do one apple.
But I want it to be potent. Right? I have the exact amount to do 5. And I can figure out, you know. Okie dokie.
Pretzels. One.
One elf not on the shelf.
One elf whose brain was already shelved.
One elf who defied the shelf.
One elf who did a backflip off his head
Excuse me.
and landed on his head. This summer,
He gets a stick. And he shoves it up his ass. In The Legend of Zelda, the Brown Sword.
Link to me.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Birds.
I want some chicken nuggets.
Yeah, they're gonna outrun me, so they get
Yeah, if
away.
you throw a stick at them.
Yeah, but it probably won't kill them. Let me come back that way in a minute. What's that noise? Oh, that's that noise. That's just not fair.
It's a little weird.
Mm.
You got some drift or something?
Yeah, a little bit of drift, yeah. So it brought me all the way back over here.
Let's look at the album.
Well, there's an area down here that I may be able to explore.
Look, if it's really Zelda's fucking Switch, then there should be pictures of the hieroglyphs on it. And if there aren't, then I'm just mad. How did they fucking pull out that like piece of the story and they go, hey, look, she's taking a picture. Anyways, here's her camera.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh! Well, that did not go according to plan.
That's the first time it wasn't on the rug.
Well, I guess, unless those little spots are, but...
Well, no, I'm saying that's a bad thing.
No, that's a good thing, because rugs don't have to be, the wooden floor just needs to be wiped down. The rug has to be cleaned.
But it means that she's learning bad habits from a certain other.
Well, we didn't open the door or have it open for her, so that's part of surely our fault.
She used to tell us when she had to go.
Kinda in the morning, but I don't know. We've never really gauged what she would want during the day because we never had water readily accessible.
What are we supposed to do? Take it to other people's houses. We can't just have them.
No, I know that. Well, that's not what I meant. That's not what I'm implying.
Just saying. She's got a...
Well, she was hanging out by the door for a little bit.
No, she's hanging out right there.
Yeah, well,
She walked over.
normally, yeah, she does tell us when she's got to go. I don't know why this was different tonight. Okay. I want these apples. They will be mine. You know, screw it. We'll get them later.
Can you barrel roll into the tree?
Ooh. Stemella mushroom. Mushroom chock full of natural energy. Cooked to release stamina restoration.
Oh, yeah. Cook some of these up right before you meet Zelda.
Let me just eat the skewer, Your Majesty.
I mean, consume that skewer before I skewer you.
Ooh, yeah. Let me check the big tree in the center.
You're fucking me.
Eggs. Fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. You snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaky. Nutritious and delicious, perfect for cooking. I think that's all that's down there. Okay. Looks like there's something here and something over here, right? There's nothing there. Okay, so those things don't mean anything on the map? Or it's below me, maybe. It's hard to tell because the map is, you know, two-dimensional. But we move in 3 dimensions. What the fuck? Got him! Jeez. Hot-footed frog, a quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed-boosting effect. Ooh. Oh, that's how I take a picture. Let's not mess with them. What do we got here? Hello, were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. Oh, you're unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. Call that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I'm given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance the nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use the fire to roast them. Okay. Toasty sky shroom. Maze. You wanna try calling the dog? Huh? Say what? Oh, I didn't hear you. Oh, here. Bow. Maybe before exploring everything here, might be in our best interest to move the story along. Got a shield. Ugh, we've been denied.
That door will open only to those
Keep stuck.
with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am wrong.
It's a fucking goat.
We've got goat arm?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Oh no, not more shrines. Shrines.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Dog and Beanie must be getting into trouble and enjoying it. Alright, so we have a new objective. I've got stick and shield. The stick of the ancients, the stick of yore. Making Link a stickler for killing his enemies. Oh god, does he go grinding? You know what I'm talking about, right, Mapes? Skateboard grinding from island to island. Huh? What was that? You know what you did. Speed I sing. You watch, he gets the Sonic shoes. Ooh. Mushroom. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but prefers clean ceilings and sheer cliffs. Good before eating it to temporarily increase your movement speed. Ooh. Another one, too. I mean, you're silly. Fairy. Oh no, it's never mind. It's one of these guys. Another Korok. Boo boo. Go. Buko Shrine. Alright, let's see what this shrine is all about, right, Meeps? What's a dragon? Look, Meeps. Dragon ball. He's waving his little hands. Aww. Falling death. Depending on the height, you may take damage or even die. No shit. No, no. So you made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light and and purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. And then extend your hand. Meeps. I'm getting green juice powers. Blah, 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 blah. Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is the ultra hand ability. Allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you may be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use ultra hand and receive the blessing from the shrine. Well, I did that. So is the gimmicks of this just all of these things yet again? I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of miss the tools.
Oh,
Hi, Beanie. That was cool. That was really cool.
hi, dog. Nick, close the door and do the thing.
Oh, rice cream beans. Yes. Dad. No. 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 Dad. No pee in this room. Okay? You want out, you gotta say something. Hey, bark. Make a noise. Give us uncontrollable bites. Oh, we love you. And now we have to clean the rug.
Yeah.
Again, because the one time it was definitely our fault, right?
Yeah.
It was our fault because we didn't let her out.
That's pretty decent to be me, I guess.
That was cool. I mean, I'm not expecting much of that encounter, but it's still cool. Hehe. Thanks, game?
Connected to this.
I are smart. A fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It's being valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times.
I think Beanie was like, "What's up here?" Sauce. All right.
Oh shit! I should have grabbed it, huh? Oh, she dropped her ball. Aww. Got her ball.
Were you just about to use it as a battering ram?
I thought about it.
Oh, it's not even a fucking door. Time to get one.
Huh.
You know what you did, dog. You know what you did. It don't matter how cute you are. You will not get away with that.
Aww.
It's going. Oh.
I wonder what's up there. Let me climb the walls. Maze. Alright, is it gonna be dead old mummy dude? What the hell? Oh god, not more of this. Go ahead.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna read it in that voice.
Is that what you wanted?
Yes. It was adorable.
Boink. He added moisturizer to his fapping hand.
Oh god. Even he noticed it. Crystal that glows with the light, a light that purges ancient evil and purifies it with its radiance.
A light that purges these nuts. Alright, I'm curious. What was the thing we got? A Chinese melon?
Yeah. You gonna go dig it out?
Chinese melon. This isn't at all what we grabbed. over there.
This is wax gorge.
I typed in Chinese melon.
Type Chinese yellow melon. See what comes up. You're very well getting through that shrine, and you've just restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pura Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy.
It's Korean.
Okay. The other one. Oh, there it is. I think.
Okay. So this guy is skinny, but it can also be eaten whole. No, not make it. There are even people saying the seeds are pretty good.
Mm.
Pretty soft. That's probably a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Look, Neeps.
Huh?
It's like a little ride. Wee.
Amy.
Mrs. Peabody.
Okay. She's like, what the fuck? fix that thing.
Mm.
Antelope.
No. Mm. Mm. It might taste better when you get past the rind, right?
Let me eat some of the rind out for you.
Sure. Hmm. All right. It's not the sweetest melon. It's not
I
bad
like
for
how
what it
easy
is.
it is.
You just go right in and eat it.
Any fruit that you can go right in and just eat the whole thing is a good fruit.
True.
Even bananas are B tier. Because then you gotta throw away the peel.
Wouldn't that make apples be tier too?
No, you've seen me eat an apple.
Yeah.
Here, somebody said the gut bits are the best.
A little dank.
Pretty good.
Hmm. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? Practice chopping down trees and creating logs. That can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses, that is why I come here daily to chop wood, and yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That's why you may have heard me mutter to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize, I've been rambling for some time. There is an axe, no longer needed over there. If it is yours if you want to do some wood cutting. That's okay. Well, thank you. Good that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. Most of us were fond of them. Never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose yet they still perform it still is disquieting to me. Huh. Wonder what that could be an aid for. Found on the ground in a tree, squirrels adore this nut. So you may have a competition while foraging. Add 1 to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Hee hee, you made a pun. That kind of worked. What's that? What?
You want?
What's it? Thank you. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You get it again?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Hmm. There we go.
Or do you like it?
Not particularly. It's okay. It's not a fruit I would go to if somebody offered me 5 or 6 different types of fruit, maybe.
Do you like honeydew?
I like very sweet honeydew. I'm a little stickler about like the quality of it. 'Cause I do find some honeydew to be tasteless. You know what I mean? Rather tasteless. Hey! Baby! Fish!
You fucking dropped a rock on his head.
I'm good. Fuck him. Fish! Oh, I had it and he got away.
Next time just throw a boulder at its fucking head.
Yeah, really, that would have been funny. Oh, the Korok?
The fish.
Oh, yeah, I could have. Okay. Uh.
So does that mean that for 1,000 years this robot's been hunting creatures, cooking them, and then just letting the food rot?
Probably.
Sad.
My hunting had failed. Got him in the butt. Raw meat, Meeps. Your favorite food.
True.
Meat right off the bone.
Except for I think that's raw chicken meat, so.
Well, true. And to give you the runs it do. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. My duty as a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose those questions to any construct. We'll answer them the best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Cooking? Sure.
Grasshopper.
I wonder if I can grab him. Maybe there's a bug net later. Thought I marked 2. Somehow, one of them got moved off my map. Great. Happened to be the one I was going towards. A wild beaner man has appeared! Meaner man of Hyrule. When he takes off his pants, he makes the ladies drool. Stamp bulb.
Let me shove some garlic in my mouth before I pan dinner.
Yeah. You woke up from a stressful dream. What was the stress?
Oh yeah? Well, we just ate a Korean melon.
Was it Korean melon or Chinese melon?
Korean.
Uh-huh. Nope, I see it.
Thank you for getting me, man.
I got it just for you. City.
How much was it?
I think $2.
I
Might
should
have been
stick
a
to
little more.
mangoes.
Might have been a little more. Well, it wasn't on sale at the time. Sometimes that stuff goes on sale, sweetie. They don't just throw fresh fruit away. They sell it super cheap.
Oh,
Aww. Poor little guy.
you over prepared.
Meow.
Just pick him up and throw him over there.
Maybe, but I think.
Well, if you miss, then you miss.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here's what I need to do.
Duct tape him right to the fucking coat hanger.
This sway or whatever it's called is fucking me up here. That drag. What did you call it? Drift. Yeah, I'm not.
Let's see. We have details on the dream here.
The dream that I was hanging out with my older brother and younger brother in a car parked outside the house. We had a pallet of Gatorades we drink. Someone casually passes by and tried to steal one. Older brother and I took him down by force. That's pretty awesome. Nobody touched my Gatorade.
What flavor though?
That is true. What flavor indeed. He's stuck.
There you go. You use that to push the one you're on.
Look at how he's standing.
Oh,
Oh!
oh,
Oh, precarious, aren't we?
That's what you. That's what you get.
Okay, I need a drink. You want to get the Hawaiian punch out of the fridge?
Ooh.
Does that sound tasty?
Does sound tasty.
You said you've never had it.
That's never happened.
It's just sugar and water.
I had a Hawaiian punch flavored candy once that someone gave me at like, I think one of my parents' friends' house, and I was like, oh my god, it's delicious. And they're like, yeah, they make this drink with this, and I'm like, oh.
Parents, acquire me this beverage.
I think it was like some sort of gummy candy that was made to look like his hair.
It's possible.
And I was like, fuck, that's good. Parents, can I?
He says it was orange flavor, so I'm assuming. Okay, orange flavor.
Ew, what the fuck? The dressing looks real weird after an hour.
What dressing?
Look at the trash can.
Ooh, yeah. It's clearly fresh because it's not got anything keeping it. You know what I mean?
Maybe I should stop putting that shit in my body.
Nah, that's probably fine.
That's what it looks like in me right now. Hawaiian punch. Is this stuff carbonated?
No. Let's try. Oh my god. Look how it's hanging on the thing. Reunited at last. Oh, is it?
It's good. Nowadays, pictures don't get Hawaiian punch.
There you go.
Pictures don't get Hawaiian punch.
That's when I woke up worrying that I would go to jail. He attacked you first. That's how I look at it. You were defending your property.
Get over here. This is your punishment for pissing on the floor.
No. Hey, it's not bad yet.
She's like, joke's on you, it's comfy.
She's like, okay, let me go. Let me go.
Ain't happy.
Please let me go.
Here's an idea. What if you attach it to the side? You cling on to it like a little...
My endurance would tire out, I think. And that would be bad.
He's like, speaking of endurance, you can let me go now.
Oh, look at that face. Look at she's frowning.
Why did you go potty on the floor? Why did you go potty in here?
Said if I could dream it, I could be it.
Can't go potty in here.
Well, Meaner Man, it could have been a lot worse. Always remember how much worse it could have been.
Well, I know the way she really doesn't like it.
Whoops! Hold on one second. I'm about to die. She's looking right at me, going, "Daddy, why do you let her do this to me?" Oh, you peed on the floor, sweet girl. That's your mommy doesn't really like that all that much.
That's a paddling.
Hmm?
That's a paddling.
It is indeed.
Or no, that's a flogging.
Yeah, there you go. Thick stick. Here, man, check out my thick stick.
Why did you pee on the floor? Why did you pee on the floor?
Because I wanted to go pee-pee.
Not on the floor.
But the pee-pees.
Not on the floor.
But the pee-pees.
Did you do it? Why did you pee on the floor? Bad.
No.
Bad. Bad. You understand me? Could have been power consuming.
She knows what she did.
I think she ate her entire bowl.
Ate her entire what? Oh shit! I don't see it anywhere. Well, hopefully it wasn't. Hopefully it was just an ingestible.
It is. It says highly digestible, but still, that's not worth $10.
No, I'd have to look it up. Maybe it might not be that expensive, but it was probably for like really young puppies. You know what I mean?
It's a boat.
I got a boat. A motherfucking boat of sticks.
You just fling yourself over it. Fuck it.
Over the
A
sides.
heron. 2 herons.
Dinner? Dinner! Dinner! I want dinner. Yeah. Well, no, the other thing just said raw meat. It didn't say raw bird drumstick.
Yes, they're very beefy birds.
They are the beef birds. I heard her pout over there. Little
Well,
powder.
You shouldn't have.
Tinkled in the bedroom. She knows it's not allowed. Your boys.
My boy. My
Your blooper.
wind wafer boy.
Choo choo. What have you been up to, Beaner Man, though? Have you been sleeping?
Beaner man. October is in only 5 months. Have you decided what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Do you hear her over there?
She's being a little stinker right now. Maze, what are you doing?
After we gave her a pup patty and everything.
Yeah. Somebody doesn't seem like they want pup patties much anymore. Look, they're attacking the Chew.
Oh! Choo Choo's fucking him up. Oh no!
No, it's not. Oh, he's gonna die. My mission is this way.
Too weird to watch. Rock. You just throw the rock at them.
He's making coffee. Do about what now?
October.
In the Audi shrine? What?
So I know October is when the next TwitchCon is. Not that Nick or I plan on going, but if you go and be in California,
Isn't it in Vegas this year?
yeah.
So that's 4 hours from here. If we know early in advance, so I could use my timeshare in Vegas.
We gonna get hookers or we gonna get hookers, Beater Man?
Hookers in blue. The Bunny Ranch. Doo 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 doo.
We just gotta be careful not to end up cold bodies in the desert, alright?
Again. So you've
There
made
is
it.
no again.
There was for me. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand.
It's got coomies on it.
Strawberry.
Yeah, once that fucking airs out, you smelly bastard.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of did that at the same time.
Yeah, you try to be all cute. Oh, can I have strawberry cookie?
We're in California. Meeps is originally from Maryland, but she moved in with me and now is out here in California with me. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can also undo that fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached.
Yes. Who asked where we're from?
Argyle.
Hello, Argyle.
Unirand's like, I don't know about actually getting hookers. He's bailing on us on that.
Okay, hold on. What was that cool arcade that we saw in Vegas with all the claw machines?
I don't remember. It was in a
It was indoors and it was like circular.
circus.
What you looking
It had an amusement park in it, right?
What
Why
you
not pick up that sort of just use it to a nearby object?
No, not the amusement park one. That one was a little stupid. It was a little like
Just look it up on your phone
Back
real
up.
quick.
I don't remember.
Rusty, crusty claymore.
Peter Man, you like tamales? Here you go, you snake ass.
Thank you, sweetie. No, you're not getting any maize. This is why I did it. No, you peed over there. No cookie for you. Mmm. Oh, oh, God.
Are you gonna say the word to her?
What? No. Oh, but the bitchy. At least I don't think so.
She's pouting so much.
Mm-hmm.
Check out how epic my sword is. It cuts through everything.
It even cuts through cheese.
Peter Man, do you want to go? Peter Man, do you want to go to the Clown Motel with us? Peter Man, we need to make a delivery to Clown Motel.
It's a Carnival Hotel question mark? No, it's actually a hotel that's not in Vegas. About an hour away.
Just look up Clown Motel. If it looks like it's in the middle of nowhere with nothing around it, you found the right one.
Mm-hmm. I just got a chest. Mm. Look, another chest. For me!
Sorry, kid. I remember having like these the bright orange walls. Remember the video we were watching? And like you're like, these people are going too fast. They're not fucking showing anything.
Yeah. That was in Circus. I think.
What do you say to your sins? What do you say to your sins, dog? Look at her. You say your sins, dog. She looked at me for a second. I said that. And she's like, ah. Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
Okay. Like, ow, that really hurts.
Oh, that really hurt. My pride.
Thank God I have mushrooms. Made by Captain Construct.
Damn right. Captain Construct One Horn. This wavy double-edged blade, like horn, is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attached to a weapon to increase its attack power.
Shattered into a trillion pieces. How hard you throw the boulder?
Very good question. Whoa.
Now they're probably telling you to do.
Well, I know exactly what they're telling me to do.
shame they don't let you attach it to both sides.
Oh, that would be. Hola, besara. And I can set it on fire.
I mean, it is made of wood.
Clown Motel just looks weird.
Yeah, but we gotta make a donation. He's looking at the statues of the two that fucked to make Zelda's great-great-great-grandfather.
Mm-hmm. The power of Mimi and Diddy.
Which means Zelda's part goat.
That's so true. He's been a very bad.
So is your ass.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. I don't know what it is. Ka-ching.
Oh, we had Mexican food.
Yes, we did.
God damn it. Fuck.
I want to pet you, but you peed. Neeps is just staring Maze down hard.
I want her to feel the guilt. How else will she learn?
I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it.
It's a butt plug.
Oh God.
Barb, for your pleasure.
Drugs? Oh, drugs! A gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on the belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right in here. However, I have associates on the other side of the cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you.
Oh, I know something that'll make me mad and jealous.
What? Aww. You should stop being mean to her. Over her little accident.
You know what I say to that?
What?
Look at me.
Aww. Poor dog. Oh, sweet girl. You won't do it again, will you? Unless we don't let you out after you tell us. Please say yes. Please say, I'm sorry, Daddy. I won't do it again. I promise.
I was having some big fucking farts this morning. I thought about running over and farting on Beanie because she was barking at me again. But I was like, well, your mom probably won't let you.
Yeah, probably not. But it would be really funny.
I know, I had to balance that in my head. I was like, well...
Look at that. Neat house.
As amazing as that would be.
Rocks stealing my crocs. These kids want to blow my house down. He's got something cool over there.
What did I... Wait, Beer Man, do you like tamales? Whoa. He's got a picket sign.
Killing the protester. Yeah, stupid friend. Ooh.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, there's shit over here to pull.
Hmm?
I didn't notice that those planks were there. Hey, have you?
I know you. Stabs his foot on the chest. Ah! Ooh.
Nothing. Remember?
What? Wait, what do you mean?
He said he stubs his foot on the chest, and I said, nothing.
Oh, blue dragon. You goof. I don't think Beanerman heard you.
Well, I already asked 3 times. I guess I'm just quiet, and therefore I shouldn't get an answer.
Aw.
Fish. This gotta be easy to catch fish.
Easy when you do this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
An endangered species.
Delicious species. Oh, and I caught another one without shooting it. Beanerman, Meeps wants to know if you like tamales.
I keep trying them, and I keep fucking just not liking them, but I don't understand why I don't like them. I hear so much about them, you know? Gotta give it a nutty flavor.
What kind of tamales? His favorite is chicken with mole.
Maybe I gotta try that. I don't know. I keep trying tamales, and they're like dry and bitter, and I don't get it. I don't know. I know I'm a white girl, but like I usually eat weird stuff.
She does usually eat a lot of
So
weird
why
stuff.
is the normal stuff not good? Eggs and a frog.
All right.
Look at him clean his egg.
Frog omelette. Here we go. He said dry question mark question mark. It's too gross to even look at. A bizarre smell is issues from this heap. Eating it won't hurt
Look,
you though,
it
probably.
gives 4 hearts though.
But eating it won't hurt you, probably.
They're dry. Yeah. They keep being like dry and flaky, like a really bad cornbread, and really bitter, like more bitter than earwax. And I'm like, why? What's wrong with this thing?
Why is it made out of people?
And then Nick agrees with me that they're just like that.
Kind of around here, at least they've been like that. In restaurants. In restaurants.
I don't get it. They look like they're supposed to be wet. Like a moist cake with meat. That's not all the experience I've had. Colors the outside tamales, they put like they put like a red and orange sauce in the outside with like a white dust.
It's cheese. That's like cojito or something.
And it smells like it's supposed to be like, you know,
Pretty good.
similar to ravioli or whatever.
No, you didn't tell him that it was a spinach tamale.
I didn't like the other one I got either, remember?
Well, yeah, but I mean, spinach is even more bizarre. I've never heard of a spinach tamale before.
I don't know. It was on the menu at the place you say is authentic.
Well, it's authentic Yucatan. I don't know. I don't know if they do tamales. To be honest with you.
You took me there.
Yeah.
I don't get it. And I was gonna save it so Nick could try a bite, even though he didn't want to, but I accidentally left it in the car. And it's very hot in California. Spinach tamale doesn't sound appetizing. I don't know, they were like promoting it on the menu. I don't know why it sucks so bad. I like taquitos. I eat the fuck out of taquitos. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking 5-cent taquito, I'll eat it. But tamales, I don't understand.
I was telling her my friend's grandmother used to make tamales, and I never really liked them all that much. Because they were always kind of on the dry side.
Felt like I was eating powder, bitter powder, and I was like, what the?
What
Whoa.
the? That does not look user-friendly, does it?
Cannot go wrong with taquitos. Fucking 7-Eleven taquitos. Still bomb. It wasn't attacking you.
Don't care. You see that?
It was a jackrabbit.
Yeah. Whatever it is, it's gone now.
I'll sit there and get like 3 taquitos from 7-Eleven and Nick will just be like, what? Aren't you that? I want to live, but I'm not gonna take a bite of taquito. But you know what? I took a bite. Taquito ate all 3 of them. I was fine.
You did. Flint. Not me rock hammer.
It's a bat.
It's dinner.
Delicioso. Finally.
Archaic tunic, old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free.
Koga.
Oh, to 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 hoga. To 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 hoga. To 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 toga 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 toga. To 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 toga. Diffic.
I wonder if she did it out of retaliation of her water bowl being pretty much out of water.
Okay.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Should I put any more water in her bowl?
Yeah, I will take her out before the end of the night. You know, she's being a little stink butt. There was a tournament poll of Mexican food on Facebook page. The final was tamales versus tacos. Comments seemed pretty 50-50. They never announced the winner. My vote went to tamales.
I'm more.
Maybe just Mayans. What is it? What are they? Mayans or Aztecs? Whatever they are, they're not really good at making tamales. They're more into pork and meat, and, like heavy meats and stuff.
Dude, I guess I'm the odd one out. I'm more of a taquito and burritos person.
Yeah, I like burritos.
Burritos are fucking awesome.
I don't like beans. I don't like refried beans. I don't like beans in general, unless they're like barbecue baked beans or like kettle beans that are rich in flavor.
That's funny. I remember when you played Final Fantasy 15, you got on my ass about not liking beans.
Well, no, because they were eating baked beans, and baked beans are delicious. You've had some of mine that had too much molasses in it.
They tasted weird, but I ate them anyways.
No, but I thought you would like them because they were sweet.
I like the refried beans at snacks because it tastes like crab guts for some reason.
So there are some beans that you like.
Yeah, we like menudo, don't you, Nick?
I'm not particularly one to consume it, but Meeps loves it religiously. She's like, it's not as good as pho, but it's like darn close. That sound about right?
It's not darn close, but it just also has cow butt on it.
Yeah.
You know. Or it might not have even been cow butthole. Was it pig butthole?
It was cow butthole.
That was good. You got the hominy in there.
Homina. Meeps had it for the first time at that same restaurant, too. Meeps does like pho more, yes. It's her favorite food.
Still very wet over here.
That's with water, because I wiped it with water after.
Are you sure?
Yes. You remember seeing me come back in with water? A watered towel?
You can live for now.
What? The shit you say. Well, there is the argument of, you know, have you ever had a really good pho? And she and I have had different qualities of pho. You know. No! My invention! That did not go as planned. I guess using an axe on a wooden log is probably, for a boat, is not a good idea. Take a dump. A very mighty dump.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, please, the bathroom.
It went away now.
Yeah, it just burst into my nose.
That I am very sorry for.
Even Maze is chewing on the air.
Maybe she might see something funny. Here, check this out. You ready? Whee! I got a boat! A motherfucking boat!
It's yet another tech demo
Yeah, I know.
that you paid $70 for, you fucking idiot.
Well, we're not far enough in the game for me to get mad about that yet. I have to use the bathroom. Is there like a save button? There is. Special controls.
For the special people.
Oh god. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Oh, oh. Beeps, I have to be honest with you. That was nasty.
Figured.
I think I destroyed many people's hopes and dreams in that shitter. Oh, dude. It just started coming out and it really just didn't want to stop. In any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, really.
I was like, oh, this will be nice and quick. And then it went... what's that mean?
Ever fart and it just shoots half a turd out your ass when one fell swoop?
Yep. Then you don't even think it was that big of a deal to begin with. Right? And then what the reality of it is then you know, you look down in the toilet later and you're like, oh my god, what have I done? Right?
Yeah.
The internet man's like, Matt, Gerd. That's about right. Ooh. And Meeps, look. A baboon. Hey. Yay, another one of the probably multi-thousand Korok seeds. The one thing people hated about Breath of the Wild was the Korok seeds, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just put more of them in. Right? We'll make you love that side quest. Aw, knowing the developers, they doubled down on it. You don't want any more Hawaiian punch?
I took a big glug while you're in the bathroom. I just don't drink as often as you do.
I'm just always thirsty.
That's unfortunate.
What do you mean? You're being silly, aren't you? What? You're silly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Silly goof. Come on. Hmm? Raw. Hi, Maze. Hi, lady, Miss P on everything. Mama's not happy about that. Worst part is you know what you did. Oh, Meeves, look at this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hmm. What is it? You're all bitter because you got in trouble. Maze.
Is she mad I want to grab a lollipop?
Probably. Look at me go, Meeps. Ooh. Oh no.
Is she trying to use her voice for us to let us outside?
I have no idea. We can try. He's looking at the door.
Okay, well, I'm...
Little potty? No? Working here. Maybe she's back because we're not giving her any attention.
It's a really good lollipop. It's a shame that you'd be a little brat.
The night. Interesting. This is the zone I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well. They are limited to this cave. They're said to flourish by processing the substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it into the furnace. It is thereby converted to material with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for you to review shortly. Wait one moment. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Turning zonite into other useful materials this way is called processing. Okay, we kind of know about that. Hmm.
Me, don't throw in a fit.
She's definitely not. She's fitting hard.
I was gonna have it.
Well, I'll call her over. Gotta make the noises. Aw, she's really holding you to it, huh? Maze. What's wrong with you? What are you so bummed about? You little stinker. You little stinker.
Bum. You can punish me, I think.
It's true. Throwing a little tantrum, are we?
She's like, I'm getting my bed.
Oh, is that how that is, huh? Oh, so somebody wants to now go into their bed. Because the little puppy's been being mildly punished for peeing on the floor. Hmm? Is this the tomfoolery your mother and I are having to put up with?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Burp louder, Meeps. Go for world record.
Did I burp?
Did I burp?
I thought you burped.
I might have. To be honest, I really wasn't paying attention. I'm just glad I didn't fart again.
I mean, I can shove this fucking squirt over here if chat wants to hear me burp. Does chat want to hear me burp?
Intermit's like, you serious? I might be. Alright, Meeps, here we go. Roller coaster! Somehow Maze joins in. Live.
When she stops pouting.
Yeah, really. Roller coaster. I'm gonna go over there and grab her out of her bed and make her sit with you. She's being a stinker.
So, like, Zelda totally spent a lot of time in her bedroom dreaming about getting fucked by a goat, right?
Zelda's ancestors, I guess. Maybe that's why Zelda doesn't give Link any of the, hubba hubba. She's into goats. She's just completely, totally enthralled with banging goats.
She's like, Link, no. Epona. Link gets cucked by his own fucking horse.
Ooh, got a cricket.
Huh. They're like little praying mantis robots, aren't they?
Yeah. Already confirmed. Don't track to me today's Zonai capsule production target. Do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Huh. Zelda's a bitch. Her ass has been saved over a dozen times and not once gave Link some hot pussy.
I mean, got Mario and Peach, dude.
Yeah, they actually eventually I think they did, right?
Wasn't there a game theory where Peach is purposely getting kidnapped, like she's hiring Bowser to kidnap her?
It's our little dude. Little duder. Poor little duder. Well, guess you lay there to die. I want to say it was in one of the animated ones.
It's actually implied in an entire Mario game that Bowser fucked Peach.
Well, yeah. Number one, though, I don't remember which one that was.
Sunshine.
Oh, the one I haven't played.
Well, you said remember, so I was like...
No, that's fine. I get it. Matt Pat made a video on that a while back. Well, Matt Pat's always like 3 months late to the party.
No, you know who's late to the party? Holy fuck.
Oh, look. That's why it's wiggling so much.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Might be able to turn it off and set things off.
Ooh.
He dropped his stick.
No, that stick was there.
He's in a walking stick.
He's not walking.
Of course not. Not without his walking stick.
Yeah, he's attached.
With a stick. No, you know who's fucking behind? Bucks was showing me this clip from Family Guy he showed me multiple clips from Family Guy where this one episode, Peter gets taller. And they make 2 Slenderman jokes in like the span of 5 minutes for no reason. And it's supposed to be, because of the Slenderman stuff. Right? You remember when those little girls?
Yeah. Wait. What do we?
each other?
Wait. Start over because I'm kind of like not sure where this what you started with. You know what I mean? Can you
Okay, I started with you know who's really behind the times.
Okay. Who?
Beth McFarlane.
Yeah.
Buck showed me some clips from Family Guy where Peter is taller, and they make a bunch of Slenderman jokes.
Yeah. Was that recent?
I look it up. The episode is from 2020. The stabbings happened in
2013, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah. That's weird. He's usually not that late to the party, but clearly he is that time.
And it's not even a joke that really works.
He's been having... I personally think Family Guy's been going downhill since, what, season 5? 6, maybe? So, I think they peaked, I think he peaked with the movies.
You know what I...
The 3 movies that he did. What?
I really fucking didn't care for, the Orville.
I thought it was... Okay, I thought it was better than Star Trek Discovery.
Here's the thing. You're like, but it's Star Trek. Everyone loves Star Trek.
No, not everybody. I didn't. I never liked Star Trek.
Yeah, I never...
My father made me watch it with him, and I hated it. I hated it with a passion. It's not because he made me watch it. It's because I was 6 and didn't understand anything that was going on in the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like making a 6-year-old watch a sci-fi version of Days of Our Lives, and then be like, so, you understand what happened in that episode? No, I just saw him pull a stupid laser gun out and do one thing with it the whole episode.
Yeah, okay, that was me not understanding how stories work and being shown all the Star Wars and Indiana Jones movies.
Well, okay, but that's what
like,
it's gonna make. But wouldn't that make it?
Scorpion.
Wouldn't that make it fun to watch again, though?
Maybe.
Because they are really good movies, and they're known for having really good stories, which is why people like them so much.
Or I'm like, ooh, this alien looks like he probably smells.
we don't talk about the fifth one. The fourth movie, rather. They're making a fifth one. I forgot about that. Oh no.
Do you even know what alien I'm talking about?
Alien and thingy. No, what? I don't want to ruin anything. What?
No, as a little kid, I was like, this alien looks like he smells, and I guess he was like
E.T.?
a slave trader. Star Wars. I think he was a slave
It was
trader
the
or something.
prequel. But it was in the prequels then.
He looked like a little fly with an elephant.
Yeah. The Greedo.
Yeah, I was like, ew, this guy looks like he sucks and smells bad.
Yeah, he does suck and smell bad. That's kind of.
That's all I remember.
Internet Explorer is fucking behind. Well, that's because there's no money for them to make in Internet Explorer. That's why they still try to make it seem viable. They can't make money off of it because nobody's using it, so they stop developing or doing anything relatively decent with it. This looks like a bad idea. Well, that was a horrible idea, wasn't it?
And I think I remember one of the Skywalkers going, "It's working."
That was Anakin. That was the little kid Anakin. Yeah, that movie. You know, you see you're referencing the bad movies. That's the real thing you need to take from. Well, okay, no offense though. Actually, those are considered good now compared to this.
I don't know.
Compared to the sequels, those are considered good now.
They showed me all of them. That's just all I really remember.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing with the prequels is there's a lot of talking and not a lot of doing, and when they finally do something, it's kind of cool.
Oh, there was one cool thing I remember. I
don't know if I should go over there and fight the Tower of Death.
I remember these weird fucking giraffe aliens, and then Boba Fett has this super cool fight.
That's the second movie. That's episode 2. I shouldn't say second movie because it's really the 5th movie, but yeah. see, you already see the problem with this. Look, sweetie. Look at the little balls. It's a gachapon. I think what I have to do is take things and ingredients for parts, and somehow they'll give me. Whoop, I don't know. They'll give me something. They'll give me a way to transport it around. I think. Nah, something like that. It's like the culinary pot, but I don't know any recipes yet. You know what I mean? Okay, I found the Korok there. But that you know, that's just been my beef with like comedy in general. The Simpsons are like pretty behind. They used to be really good. By about season 8 or 9, I think is when most people are like, yeah, you don't need to watch The Simpsons anymore.
I don't know. I think I don't like a lot of adult cartoons that are coming out nowadays. They all seem so boring and stupid and stiff.
Well, yeah.
And I don't know. People told me to watch BoJack, but they're like, okay, you got to start with episode 1, but it gets good in season 5, and I'm like, what?
No, BoJack is not to me that. Or he's Beaner Man says like Big Mouth.
Yeah. Fuck Big Mouth.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Big Mouth. Period. On principle.
I had a bunch of people come to me and say, "Oh, you know what's really under the radar. You gotta watch Big Mouth." And I'm like, "Is it?
Is it really under the radar, or perhaps it's just trash? I don't know. Don't tell me." Now, I remember. Where is that temple that I once marked?
Oh, you know it was good that came out. Smiling Friends. That's
yeah, Smiling Friends is good.
In recent time, I'll give a pass to.
Here's the thing, is like the thing that makes Family Guy easier, I should say, is that seasons 1 through 5 are really good, and then it just goes off after that. And people either, you know, everybody has a different opinion about what season started bad, you know, when it went bad, but I think it was season 6 or 7, honestly. And Seth just ran out of jokes, and he's now just telling the same.
Beaner Man, I don't know them anymore, Emphasis on anymore.
Oh, I know who you're talking. Oh God. Oh God.
No, not even. Like, literally, like, people I used to talk to, and they said that. I'm like, alright, well, bye.
Oh, that they watch Big Mouth and you're just like, oh, okay, don't need to know you anymore. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally dropped them completely.
Dropped
This was
it
years ago.
like a rock. I don't think I'm
I was
going.
like, because, like, my understanding of Big Mouth is it's like people making creepy jokes about, like, pubescent kids.
I mean, that's kind of was my understanding of it.
And it's like.
And it's very, very pedophilia driven almost comedy.
Yeah.
And I again, I've only watched like 5 minutes of it, and then I had to go do something else, an emergency, you know.
I didn't even do that.
I can't even get that far, but I've never heard it talked about by anybody I know in a good way. Where like Family Guy, yeah, I know lots and lots and lots and lots of people who talk about it in a good way, but then they say watch seasons 1 through 6, watch the Star Wars parodies, and then you're done. You don't need to watch any more. You're good. You don't need to watch any more Family Guy ever again. And I did. I went all the way to season 8, I think, or 9, and then I was done. I'm like, okay, this is starting to get dumb and stupid and redundant. I actually, you know what I did like that they canceled was the Cleveland show.
You know what I did like that they canceled was the Family Guy MMO.
There was a Family Guy MMO?
There sure was.
Holy shit, why did that die? Probably because you couldn't do the Family Guy stuff on it.
You could. I played it in a very basic state. Basically, there was, like, their town.
Uh-huh.
Their town was this general area with quests in it and dungeons and stuff. And then you could fast travel to what was the second area, which was, like...
Well, the first town must have been Quahog.
Yeah, the second area I think was also Quahog, but maybe just downtown Quahog, because it was nighttime and there was like, I remember there being a dungeon where like Joe and all his cripple friends form a transformer that you have to fight.
That sounds awesome. How did this... I guess it probably didn't gain steam because just mechanically it wasn't very good.
It was like a browser-based and
Okay.
I don't think that most people, I understand you exist, but I think that most people that watch Family Guy probably don't also play MMOs.
Yeah, that's probably true. Well, that was like The Simpsons. Many of the Simpsons games were played by people who actually never saw The Simpsons. I was one of them.
And
My
then-
parents would not let me watch The Simpsons ever until I was like 17 or 18. And then it was on TV one time. Yeah, I was 17. It was on TV, and it was the monorail episode, which that is like one of the better known episodes, right? It was one of the good ones. And my mother was watching it, and she's like, "This is The Simpsons?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this is The Simpsons. This is the show you would not let me watch because you said it was inappropriate." And she's just watching it. Marge do the monorail, you know, the whole shtick. And she's like, I guess I feel bad for not letting you watch it because I let you guys watch Beavis and Butthead because you kept sneaking out of your bedrooms to go watch it. And I'm like, yeah, feel fucking bad. Ruin part of a small portion of my childhood by not letting me enjoy The Simpsons. All my friends at school knew all the Simpsons jokes, and I was the only one that didn't. You know?
Yeah.
But I was allowed to play the games. Because my mother was like, if it came out on Nintendo, it's probably fine. Which, there's some truth to that. They did block a lot of bad stuff from being on their console for a long time.
Yeah, but yeah, I think the issue with the MMO, I mean, you could probably find, like, people have probably made video essays on it because it's just such a funny concept, but, the issue, I think, was, so, the different classes were based off of the different, characters of the show, right?
Mm-hmm.
So...
Was there a giggity class?
It was based off, like, the main family.
Oh. Okay.
So you could be like an adult character, you can be a teenage character. I think though that consisted of like, you know, 3 or 4 different classes, right? Because they're different builds.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a baby character and a dog character, but you had to. Those were like DLC things, you know.
Oh, so the character like Stewie that everybody would want to play, or Brian, you had to get you actually had to pay for more.
Yeah, which if you played as a baby, you got to have a fucking laser gun.
Yeah, well then
Which I didn't do because I mean
you weren't gonna get paid for it.
yeah, well I wasn't about to.
Shell out.
I don't think I had a card at the time.
Mm.
But yeah, I think that was their attempt on how to make money off of it, and nobody really fell for it. And so...
Threw a stick at him! Just as you've always told me.
Was it good or what?
It was hilarious. Anyway, keep going. Keep talking. There's gotta be a way for me to, like, quick shoot him or something.
Yeah, but it was pretty fun, you know?
Yeah. Somebody being sarcastic.
In a mean way.
It's like Beanie, question mark. If you are going to put her in the crate, would you close the doggy door? I'm like, I will. Are you heading to bed? I don't want to put her in bed if she's not ready to go to bed, right? I don't know when she wants to sleep. Again, it's that communication that she doesn't want to do. You know what I mean? Anyway, you were saying? I gotta go do that in like a minute.
Tell her you'll do it when you're about to go.
Well, no, no, I don't want to do that because she would go to bed at random times anyway. So it's like,
Yeah, she sleeps the entire day.
yeah, I know that, but I don't want to have to listen to it later.
That drift, huh?
Yeah.
For everyone at home watching, Nick isn't even holding the controller. Look, you're role-playing as a little lizard.
Alright, yeah, I'm assuming it's because this was like that when the game was loading or something. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens.
Keep it in our little bag. Look at me.
Goof dog.
But yeah, and then there was, what was there? There was like maybe an hourly event where you had to chase down this greased up guy that was running around the entire area.
Yeah,
And
greased up deaf guy. That's the thing.
And if you caught him and killed him, then you'd get loot. I think there was some sort of sewer level.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I just Family Guy is really, like I said, it has its good stuff and it has its bad stuff. There's more bad stuff now because it's a show that's lost all of its, thunder, in my opinion. I mean, Seth, that's, I think, something that people foresaw when he was trying to promote his show the first time. A lot of people don't remember, but there was a show that he tried to do. It was on Cartoon Network. And it was an old man and a dog.
Yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, I showed it to you. I showed it to you. And somehow, in some meager way, there's something about the show that I think it was like, okay, it was funny, but I think there's a part of it that just wasn't going to work. And I don't know, it just slowly started to deteriorate the more you watch that show. And it's really like, then he waits several years. Seth waits several years. He promotes the same show, but instead of just the old man and the dog, it's now a family, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think the promotional concept is now I have more things to work with.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so that was the new marketing ploy, was he now has a family dynamic instead of just an old man and his dog, which allowed for more stories that he could tell. And he made Peter more of an idiot than the old man, right? The old man version he was a little bit more intelligent. He was, you felt bad for him when things didn't go his way, whereas with Peter, when things go bad, it's part of the joke. You laugh at him because he's a big fat idiot. And in the early seasons, he's like really good to his family. He tries his best. You know what I mean? And that's what made him an interesting and compelling character. And you've even pointed out in recent variations of the show, in more recent interpretations, they made him more out to be a big asshole. That doesn't really work. You know what I mean? And so, and I don't remember him ever being that way. He cared about his family and he would do almost anything for them. And that was the mantra that the show originally portended, you know? And then, so when you said that to me, I was like very confused by like that. And then I watched, some clips of it and I'm like, oh, I mean, he's always been slightly mean to Meg. That's always been a thing, because in the first couple seasons, he's really trying his best for her. And she just keeps fucking it up by wanting stupid shit. Like lip collagen injections and stupid shit that kids wanted that were hyper popular at the time, right?
Yeah.
And so, and then and that was in early seasons and stuff. And then she just ended up being the butt of a lot of jokes because she just was not a very popular character to a lot of people. Which is moderately understandable because she was not a likable character from the beginning of the show, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Then he tried to do better with her over the years, and I don't know, something about it just never really stuck with her as a character. And so she's really just been like this mean-spirited joke-taking machine kind of ever since, is what I'm interpreting. And then due to political correctness and stuff, Quagmire's role in the show has been dwarfed completely. Whereas in the earlier seasons, he was treated like one of the neighbors, pretty much like anyone else. But then with everything else that's been going on lately, it's like I feel like they've been quietly trying to just make him, he's just there. He's always going to do something a little perverted, but they don't take risks with him anymore, right?
Yeah.
And he was a character that they used to take risks with, and that was his whole premise, his whole point. And they used to tell stories that you probably could not tell nowadays. Because people get upset about it, but the whole thing was the stories were involving Quagmire needing to get out of trouble for doing something horrible. And that's the whole point. See, I shouldn't fall this time. And then, like, in order to, like, they do better with the character in, like, the 4th or 5th season, they tried to make him they tried to humanize him a bit. In a good way. Like, to explain why he is the way he is, you know what I mean? And that was actually really somewhat good and funny and pretty interesting. And then, with the cancellation of the Cleveland show and stuff, I just feel Seth MacFarlane kind of gave up. And he just lets other people make the show at this point.
Yeah, you and your mom tried to show me that fucking Orville. And
Orville, like I said, if you like Star Trek, Orville's pretty good. But if you don't like Star Trek, you're not gonna like Orville.
not even that. Like, I never watched Star Trek. I don't really care. But he was just giving weird fucking messages. He was like he tried doing this, like, we only watched, what, 5 episodes?
Yeah, maybe.
In those 5 episodes, he tried doing this thing where he's, like, saying that cheating is totally okay.
Yeah.
So that was weird. And I think I noped out when there was the making babies trans is okay episode.
Yeah, well, like I said, he's been getting kind of weird too, and his stuff has just been not. He's kind of like the one trick pony thing now. It's like he's run out of jokes, he's run out of tricks to make his show palatable. His shows, plural, palatable. And I think I'm over it.
Because at first I was like, okay, maybe he's making this arc because he's like simping for his wife who's trying to leave.
That's what I think that he was doing. But...
Maybe there's something hidden behind the scenes that's going on. But then there was that baby episode, and I was like, whoa, okay, no, he's just fucked up.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, I'm not really big into him much anymore. His stuff's okay, but, I mean, like I said, early Seth MacFarlane is good stuff. Later Seth MacFarlane, you could probably hard pass on. I would arguably say. And it's mainly just because the quality of the humor it feels more censored, and now he's repeating or replicating even like old jokes that he's told before, but he's having different characters do the joke now, and it's like, well, that's not interesting, Seth. Miss the original jokes, miss the edginess of it, you know? But it's like, I mean, we'll never see that stuff again because of the way that things kind of are now.
And American Dad is fucking stupid.
The early seasons of that weren't too bad, though, either. That's the thing. There is always that argument. They're not bad, but then, you get further in it, and then you're like, I'm out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was American Dad was kind of the reprieve from bad Family Guy episodes. When Family Guy was just not doing really good. I don't want to use the fan if I don't need to use the fan. I just want to go.
Can't you just pick up something off the cart with a rock?
Maybe. You're
No,
right.
like, is there anything telekinetic?
I can do that. It's a downhill slope, so once it starts going, I'll be good, right? I use the bathroom again. Then I gotta go deal with Lord Bean Wallace. Bean Williker. Because I don't want her chewing on something that's important. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like she does all the time anyways because your mom sleeps all day?
Yeah, well, at least I can minimize the damage. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, Did you hear Beanie bark and snarl at me?
Yeah.
And I sparked and snarled right back at her.
Oh, I bet your mom didn't like that.
Actually,
How dare you.
she was yelling at Beanie to stop it, and she wouldn't. And then I snarled, and then Beanie stopped. And she's like, I don't know what's getting into her. It's so much progress, and now it's just backpedaled that much. I said, I don't know. Maybe Beanie Rich really doesn't like us.
Interesting.
You know, that was my initial premise, and she's like, well, I don't know, and I'm like, yeah, because she did good. I told you about the pup patty down there, right? Where she came right up to me and took it cautiously, and it took like a minute or two. But yeah, so I you know, I said I'll give you. I told Beanie, I said I'll give you something to be scared of. I'm taking you to the vet Tuesday for morning for something that you ain't gonna like, right? I mean, I hate saying it like that, but it is kind of funny in hindsight.
Yeah, I don't know what fucking progress your mom thinks the Beanie's making. You know, she's like, oh, but she loves playing with me. They don't.
They don't, not really.
They play with each other out of necessity, but they usually end up fucking fighting each other.
Yeah,
Hard.
I
Not
told.
playful.
Yeah, I told her that. That's why she's been trying to tell them to stop more frequently. You know what I mean? She's like, knock it off, you two. And Maze does, but Beanie still kind of is Beanie. Beanie is Beanie. I mean, that's the thing, is it's like, I'm sure Beanie will find a wonderful home. It's just, this doesn't, I don't feel that this is the place for her long term. Because she really does not like the people she's living with. And I ponder, when my mother starts walking again, Beanie will be more disconnected from her.
Absolutely.
I mean, I can't prove it, so I'm not going to try to. You know what I mean? Because there's no point in trying to prove something I can't prove, right? But I do think that is going to come to that at some
Well,
point.
the problem is your mom's not gonna believe you about that, and we're gonna be stuck with the fucking dog, and it's gonna hate her. And she's like, what the fuck?
You guys must have taught it to hate me. And I'll be like, no, nobody taught it to hate you. The dog didn't like you to begin with, but it protected you because you looked like you needed protecting, and dogs tend to do that. It is a dog-eat-dog trait. It's a good trait, too. I must admit, not many animals feel that way. But, you know. She did. Okay, I'm a little confused here. There must be a device up there that I can make that helps me progress further.
Something I don't think she realized.
Hmm?
Like, okay, you and I both know, and Jared and his family know, and all that. And when you get a pet, it's like, you know, it's a member of the family.
Yeah.
She doesn't realize it with Beanie, honestly, because, you know, what's the use in having a member of the family that fucking hates the family?
Well, that's what's going to become a discussion point later. It's a point of contention. It's like, she hates the family. She might, you know, she might like you, Mom, but she doesn't like anyone else. And that just isn't going to fly. And she's going to have to come to terms with that, because the more that Beanie keeps acting out the way Beanie does, Beanie ain't going to be around much longer. At the rate that it's going. It's just that Beanie doesn't like us. Beanie's not... Beanie... and here, I'll give Beanie this. Beanie might be trying. Trying really hard, but Beanie doesn't care, so... That's just, you know... For those of you wondering, my mother has decided to foster a dog while incapable of moving. And being able to take care of the dogs.
Therefore, she signed us up for fostering a dog that hates us.
Yeah, yes.
Whenever we say, hey, this dog hates us, she goes, you guys are a bunch of fucking assholes, fuck you.
Not exactly, but she's
Yes.
much more... Not as mean about it, but yeah. It basically devolves into
You guys
that.
aren't even trying to take care of the dog, and also you guys don't do anything.
As I'm actively doing all the laundry, all the cooking, all the cleaning, taking the dogs to the vets, you know what I mean? Working 2 jobs. Yeah, I do nothing though, yeah. I just keep that, I keep on the back of my mind. But yeah, it's really just becoming more of a act of attrition to just the longer the dog stays here, the more she's going to try to attach to it. But the problem is the dog's not attached. The dog keeps going back and forth on wanting to like people and not liking anybody, period. Which is good for, you know, possibly letting someone else adopt the dog, because it instills that the dog does not want to, you know, does not want us. And maybe feels obligated to protect my mother because she's in a vulnerable state. That's my theory. I think it's a good theory. What do you think, Neeps?
I think was it the original Foster pretty much flat out hinted at that?
Yeah, she did say that the dog was very much attached to her, and it's going to be really hard for her to get used to a new home. She worded it much more generously, but yeah.
Your mom was even trying to fucking bullshit with the cleaner lady. She was like, "Oh yeah, you know, Beanie acted just like this with the other Foster too."
That is not true. That is absurdly and blatantly
And
untrue.
it's like, no, we talked to the Foster. She said that Beanie gets along great with her dogs and family.
Yeah, and thought it was very bizarre that this dog acted out so much. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a load of horse shit. Yeah, well, again, my mother's in a very weird mental state right now, so my stance on the entire back and forth is, well, we'll play the game, and then the game's going to be over because the dog's not making enough progress. I'll be like, all right, time for the dog. Dog's got to go back to the original Foster family.
What's this about the Foster not wanting the dog back?
It's not that the Foster doesn't want the dog back. I was making a joke. But the Foster wants us to try some stuff beforehand to make sure that that's really what's going on. Because maybe, you know, it's just, you know, you never know what somebody's having an issue, you know? There's lots of reasons for there to be problems, right?
Okay, but
So she just wants to make sure before, you know, that we've done if we do the task that she set before us and it still doesn't work, even she would agree that the dog needs to come back. And that's the thing, is we love animals here. We are big fans of animals. And so for us, Meeps and I, to be like, yeah, this dog isn't working out.
it's not like we're not fucking trying.
Yeah, we are very much trying. We are going out of our way to make it work. And it's not working. It's just straight up not working. And it's, nope. You know, and it's a dog that's been through shit. It's a traumatized dog. Pretty much, right? And that's why the dog's having the issues that she's having. It's nothing personal. Which I think that's the issues. My mother's making it somewhat personal with that dog.
You're not making everything fucking personal.
Yeah. For no real reason other than that she can.
I still don't know why she just fucking texted you instead of the group chat about shit.
Because...
And then even then, she's passive aggressive.
Yeah. That passive aggressiveness, I'm gonna be having words with soon if it does not stop. I'm getting sick of it. I hate you know me. I hate passive aggressive behavior. Say what the fuck you mean and get on with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just absolutely despise passive aggressiveness. To me, it's like one of the worst things you could do to people you care about is be passive aggressive about things. Because just mean what you say and get on with it. Because being passive aggressive just makes it take longer for shit to get done. And you know me, I'm all about wanting to get shit done, right? Like, I got shit to do. I don't have time to be dealing with this constant goofiness. Give me the dubious... Oh, it must not have been that bad. So, that's my whole beef on that, but I'm gonna stop there. But it is something that that bugs me a lot when having discussions with her. It's like, really? Actually, and that's what I went down there and said. I said that to her too. I said, you know, instead of just saying, you know, being weird about it, why don't you just, and I said weird, instead of acting weird about it, why don't you just say, hey, can you come down and put Beanie away, because I'm going to go to bed. She's like, well, I don't know, I'm stuck in bed all the time, so I'm always in bed. I'm like, ha ha ha, you know exactly what I meant. And I said it that way too. I said, ha ha ha, you know exactly what I meant. If you're getting ready to go to bed, say something about it, and someone will, myself or you, will come and put the Mean Bean machine back in bed. In her crate. Which I stand by calling cages. They're freaking cages, as far as I'm concerned.
Did she continue to be a smartass?
No, she actually stopped right away. Because, you know, passive aggressiveness doesn't work on me. It annoys me to no end.
Cut a tree?
That's what I was thinking, but I'm going to try to climb one first. Yeah. Because if I cut one, I can't undo what I've done. Must be midnight. Just after midnight. So anyway, yeah, that was... that's my stance on that nonsense. I got shit to do, you know? Like play Zelda. No, I'm kidding. That's awful. But, you know, my whole point is get to the point. And I told her, yeah, don't call, you know, call me down when you need something, a couple of things you need or whatever. That's fine. But I did say to her, too, I said, don't call me down and have, like, 15 fucking things you want done at once. Okay, that's not how this is going to work. You call me when you need something, and we'll sort it out. Da-da-da. Steve did text me, I think, at some point about the... She asked you to do a few things, and you said you wouldn't. And I messaged him back, and I said, yeah, she wanted me to rearrange the entirety of the downstairs.
Which you did do.
Which I did end up doing. Well, I had already done. I had already done it. I rearranged the whole room once already, which I didn't
She
point
asked
out.
you to a second time?
What do you mean? No, yeah, well, yeah. Remember she wanted, like, me to change the direction of the bed and everything?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Her sick bed? Yeah. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And then she wanted me to move, like, a bunch of boxes in order to do it and all this other stuff. And I said...
And then her calculations were wrong.
Her calculations were abhorrently wrong, which is what... That's always a problem with her. She's always really bad at logistics. That's one thing my brother immediately understood.
It's a long stick.
It's a longer stick. So she's like, he's like, wait, what? So you put the new bed in, right? I get that. And he goes, okay, so what is it she wanted you to do? And I tried to explain it to him one more time. And I'm like, okay, this is what she wanted me to do. And he's like, okay, so why didn't you do it? And I said, because I was working that day. And he goes, well, couldn't you work another day? And I said, I already took 3 days off. Plus.
Tell him you're having to work 9-hour weekends.
Yeah, I should tell him.
Have you ever worked a weekend in his fucking life?
Yes, but mainly because his weekend was not on a weekend. He worked, you know, Parks and Rec. And they work on weekends almost exclusively. But that's not the point. The point is that I'm working on weekends because I'm trying to get all this other shit done for her, and she's then taking me away from work to do stuff that does not need to be done right now. And no, he understood it at that point. He's like, oh, I didn't know that was how it was going. I'll talk to her about it. And so he did, and apparently Steve's like gave her a little bit of a pep talk about, you know, he doesn't have to be there. He's there, you know, because he's there because he was willing to help you, and it's like, you can't ask him all hours of the day to do things for you, basic things, or things that are not even necessary. He's there to help you with the basic necessities so you can get through this surgery dealy. And he's like, so stop taking advantage of that. Stop bullshitting him and let him work, and then you know, and he's like, you're here. He's like, if you really need something that bad, ask her to do it for you. And then she's like, well, I don't want to ask her because, you know, she's not, you know, I don't want her to have to lift heavy stuff and that kind of thing. And my brother's like, all right, if you don't want her to do it, then don't.
It's not even that she doesn't want me to lift heavy shit. She's made me lift heavy shit before.
Well, yeah.
She's being awkward towards me. Like, she wants to make a point about how I don't do anything because she refuses to tell me to do anything. Well,
yeah, I said that to Steve too. And he's like, well, then you just ignore her. was his answer to that. And it's like, yeah, that's easy for him to say that. You know, as usual. Just ignore it. It's not a big deal. I'm like, sure thing there, pal. Sure thing there, bucko. Did I trap myself somehow?
Can you not attach tree to...
Oh, you're right. Let me try that. From tree to shining tree. You know what? Let me change the angle here.
It might interest you to detach it and put it on one.
Well, let me think here. I can rotate it. Like that, you mean, right? But yeah, she's turning into her own mother. You know, the chocolate cake.
That's what people do. I worry about the future.
Oh, with what?
I'm turning into my mom. She would fucking have crying habits all the time.
Yeah, but you know, you deal with it a little differently. Sometimes those are things that help.
Too
I don't know. If I just take my time.
oh,
Like a pro.
turn into somebody when we're all stuff.
My brother thinks I'm going to turn into Pop-Up. Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully.
He says I'll have the laziness of Grandpa and the mentality and kind-heartedness of Pop-Up. But definitely not the stoicness. I said, I don't know. Maybe when I get older I won't have as much to say because I've already said it in my youth. My brother hates who he's turning into, I think. He thinks he's turning into my uncle. Uncle John.
Oh, he personally thinks it?
He hinted that he might be thinking that.
Because I mean, I know
That relationship was pretty sour.
I know you've said some things before.
Well, I mean, it needed to be said. But, you know.
Yeah, just... Well, I guess
I told him not to...
knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, so...
At least he is somewhat sober. Is...
Well, I think now that his girlfriend has passed, he's broken out of the stupor of needing hard liquor. I think he drank it all that he had, except for a few things that are, like, rare that I gave him from the Europe. And he was like, well, I don't want to buy this anymore because I spent, you have to remember, she didn't work, so he spent probably $1,000 or $500 a month on that shit. You know, so now that he's not doing that, I mean, I'd rather him still do that and be happy than not do that and then be miserable. Because whenever she was sober, she was absolutely miserable to be around. And she wanted to make you feel miserable too.
I don't know, I never got to meet that side, you know what I mean?
That's probably for the best. That way you really don't have any negative memories of her, which I think is a good thing.
Yeah, I
Honestly.
remember telling her next time we talked, we had to talk about,
And she was excited about that.
yeah.
Because she had mentioned that she liked it too. Yeah, I thought that was a sweet conversation. I was really enjoying that. And then, of course, she pretty much, lack of a better term, drank herself to death. Blew out her liver and then lived a month in hospice and then passed away like after living one day back at the house.
I know I'm not a people person, but maybe I could have befriended her.
You might have in a way. She might have looked at you as like okay, she's older than my brother, right? So she's older than your mother would have been. Maybe she would have saw you as more of a daughter type because her daughter fucking walked out on her.
That's what I was hoping for.
And that's what I was kind of hoping for too, as awkward as that might have been in certain discussions.
Yeah.
But you know, yeah. There's a passive nugget in my mind, and I don't know if I should say it on stream or not, because I don't know. But She didn't like me for whatever reason. I know for a fact she never really liked me as a human being. Yeah, I want to be gaming.
Okay.
I like gaming. Can I get it a little later? Okay, hold on one second.
But yeah,
Let me grab. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're over here. All right. Let me do this real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Well, yeah, we'll never know, so no point in dwelling on it. But it is something that I have thought about. Okay, look, here's the problem I'm having here. Is that the place that it took me to?
I think I would like to at least spend a little bit more time with her.
Oh, I would have liked to spend more time with her too. It just things happened that we cannot come back from. You know, that she cannot come back from, and they were just very unfortunately poor decisions that she made lifestyle wise. I think I was down here before yet. Oh wait, what's this? You know, and the problem is my family, my brother never took seriously that we were concerned about the amount of they were drinking and all that. You know what I mean? So that really was a big stickler in the entire family dynamic. It's like, dude, she's drinking 3 to 4 tumblers of vodka on ice a day. You don't think there's a problem with that? Like a long-term negative ramification? And it, for some reason, yeah, it just never crossed his mind at any point, I guess. Which, that makes no sense at all, but it is what it is at that point, right? So yeah, I look back at that and wish for better, but oh well, you know.
Do you have any toothpicks over there?
No. But you gave me an idea. That's something I should get her, some toothpicks. I actually want to get a tooth, like one of those tooth. There's like, they make metal ones that kind of last almost forever-ish. I was thinking about getting some. I don't know. What do you think?
That sounds fucking.
What do you mean?
What? I want you to just put it in the dishwasher and use them immediately?
No, usually each person gets their own. And then they come with rubber tips and metal tips. And the metal tips you can clean in the sink. And the rubber tips you can replace. They've had them for a long time. You know, they've always been kind of around. It's just people don't think to want to have to clean stuff after they use it. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking toothpick. I will just use it again. My grandfather had one. Pop-Up had one. And yeah, he would actually pick at his teeth maybe a couple of times with it in the course of a week, and then he'd go and clean it. And he never asked anybody else to do it. Oh, no. He'd clean his own. He'd clean it himself. Meemaw always thought it was weird. Oh, no. Don't ask about me cleaning that. He'll get weird about it. And I asked about it. He goes, and I said, why are you weird about letting other people clean your tooth, your metal toothpick? And he kind of laughs and he goes, because I'm the one that's dirtying it. Nobody else is. It's my responsibility to clean it. That's just, and then he just looks at me and he goes, it's kind of weird that somebody would want to clean something that you solely use and dirty when you can just as easily clean it yourself. And I'm like, okay. Never asked any more questions about that. He was pretty direct with his responses, if you know what I mean. Pretty cool guy. My grandfather fought in the World War II. He was a radio operator on a bomber. On a B-17 bomber. B-17 baby. And he was shot at and almost killed multiple times. I had learned because he used to not talk about those times until much, much later. me, so am I gonna make it? If I don't, long way down. I wish you could have met him. You know how my Uncle Richard is? Imagine that, but a little more stoic. Not as good with the jokes, right? But definitely like the nicest guy in the world. Where do you think my uncle gets it from? He gets it from his dad.
Oh, what a shame Richard never had any sons.
Yep. Well, you can tell by his timbre that he wish he did. The way his tone of voice. He made it pretty clear that there were nobody else to carry on the family name. Per se. Which is kind of true. But not true. Well, wait a minute. No, that's not true. Jimmy's son, Eric. Unless he passed away and I didn't hear about it. No, Shelly didn't say he passed away, did he? I know no such discussion, right? So...
Is there this one?
Well, that's Dylan. Wait a minute, Dylan's still alive. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Did they just decide to forget Jimmy's two kids? But I get the impression that that's the case. God damn it, Richard.
Oh. Jimmy ain't Richard's kid.
Yeah, but Jimmy was sitting right there during the discussion. How did Jimmy not notice anything?
Too drunk to realize.
Oh, yeah, you know, Cousin Jimbo.
Oh, now you're not pouting, are you?
Oh, May's now interested in what you have as being what she needs.
Well, that's nice of that, like you fucking pulling yourself off the island.
That would be fun.
I don't know, Maze. You're being a little...
We don't take too kindly to brats in this household.
Especially when you only stop being a brat because you see I have products.
For anybody wondering, because there are probably a handful of new people to the channel, we have a dog. Her name is Maze. She's a puppy. She's a 5-month-old puppy who throws little hissy fits, little pissing matches when she doesn't get her way. Strangely enough.
I don't know, Maze. Maybe Daddy should decide if you get any products.
Maze. Maze.
Oh?
I'm getting him kisses. He's sorry. He's sorry for being a brat. Good dog. When our dog wants food, she stands up on her hind legs nice and tall. Don't even have to we don't ask her to do it, she just does it. Because she's a little goofball. One of these days I'll make a short of her doing that. Too tired. Trying to play Zelda.
Well, yeah, that short of you ripping ass in front of me.
That was the chair.
Was it?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
You didn't smell it.
No, that was the fart I did later. It was nice and ripe.
Maze, are you sorry for what you done?
Tell Mama, don't look at me.
Are you sorry for what you've done? Are you sorry for going pee-pee? Very well. Puppy with a cry in its mouth.
Sometimes just falling to one's death is the only answer. Oh shit. Well, that was an accident. That was the drifting again. The controller's been doing that all of a sudden. It's never done it before, so I don't know why it's doing it now. I have 0 rupees, too. That must imply there's money at other people who survived the goofy-ass apocalypse that just went down.
Nick.
What a spoiled little dog. What a spoiled little
I
girl.
love me my mint brain.
Huh?
I love me my mint brain.
Yes, she does. The tasty little tots. Alright. Okay, so I need to get all the way the fuck up there. And now that I'm looking at the terrain, I think I was fucking going the right way and I done screwed up. Now I gotta go all the way back. And there seems to be no fast travel mechanism. But I'm already this far over this way. I'm gonna see if there's a way to get up there from this side. Because if there is, then kind of makes my job easier. If there is not, then I have to travel all the way around the fucking map again. Which is fine here and there.
Brian, it tastes like a cigarette butt mixed with a fart.
Yeah, it's usually because it's burnt. Was it a burnt one? Was it next to a burnt one?
Probably.
Okay, because usually I affiliate that with burnt french fries. You know, I am gonna make my criticism that I made of the other game. The lack of music is just sad. Zelda used to have some amazing music. And I get somebody might argue they're trying to be more sparingly with it, but I'm not impressed by that. Does that make sense?
At least give Nintendo no fucking reason to come into the stream like, you're playing music from our games?
Or the music in it. There is a little music, I should say. It's more ambient than anything, but...
And we'll go, yeah, I guess. I mean, it's, you know, it's in the game. And I'm like, fuck you. You owe us $1 million.
If I owe you $1 million... Huh?
And then we'll, what?
If I owe Nintendo $1 million for the stupid music...
Oh, you can make it dick and balls.
It is time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they knew what they did. They knew exactly what they did. There's one attachment. Oh yeah. Da 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 balls. Hey Zelda, I brought you something real good. Da, 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 da. Check out my dick and balls. Yes, these are dick and balls. Oh yeah, and it's gonna work, isn't it? Oh yeah,
Just carry that around the whole fucking game.
I might have to.
We ended up on like a polygon. Streamer beats near the Zelda game using only this odd little device he built.
Yeah, I know. And they'll be like, this inappropriate device making the game sexist, which we called before the game came out, which is a load of shit. Because
And then they go back in the bot and they hear that's me telling you to build the dick and balls.
yeah, I know. So, and then they'll just say you're corrupted by the patriarchy. Come on.
Onward, noble steed.
Exactly. Onward. Oh, Beaner Man is laughing. Onward, noble. Oh! Well, he's got crushed by a giant set of dick and balls. Onward. Dun 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 dun. Zelda, not the way it was meant to be played, but the way it shall be played.
Why is this so fucking...
I don't know why. You're fucking dying over there.
Wait, is that the tip right there?
Just the tip. You can see it on the ground.
No, I'm saying one of those orange pebbles.
Oh, is that just the tip? That is just, you know what? Hold on a second here.
It's kind of round like it. Like
Beaner Man's like, I now no longer need. There we go. That's a, it's a jagged Jimmy. That's what Beaner Man's already. We're already ahead of you there, pal. Fuck the Triforce of Wisdom. Check out the Tricock of Justice. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
The dick and balls will keep you warm.
They will keep me warm. Aw, poor Link. Here, have some delicious food.
Oh.
But you bet your ass I'm not leaving my dick and balls behind. I just drop it on an enemy and kill them immediately. I'll
Oh
be
my
like,
god, you drop it on fucking Ganon. You just whack him.
oh, they're gonna force me to leave it behind now because I have to get across this lake.
Oh my god, just find some way to get it across.
There's no way.
Please.
No. But here's the thing: is I know where I can remake it. I should mark it on the map. What do you think?
There is no leaving it behind. Toss it over.
You
Put
can.
it on one of the boats.
I don't think that's an option, sweetie.
Look, if the Titanic was sinking and there was only one safety boat, I would give up my seat for a giant dick in the balls.
Well, sweetie, at that point you're just giving it up for me. You goof. Alright, I need to make some more spicy stuff.
Peterman, is this everything you would hope for and more?
Another. This is everything you were hoping for, Beaner Man.
Oh look, she's being a little baby.
Aw, see, she's sorry for what she did. She didn't mean it. Maybe. You said worth every penny.
Holy shit. God tier.
Indeed.
Peterman, we have to figure out how to get the dick and balls across. We must prevent Nick from leaving it behind. Oh.
What?
Oh wait, there's a path up there.
Yeah.
We must prevent Nick from leaving it behind.
It's being left behind.
No. There's multiple boats. Think about what you're doing.
Sweetie, there's nothing stopping me from recreating.
But that's the dick and balls.
Just saying.
Nick,
I love you, sweetie.
how are you supposed to traverse through the whole game with it if you use the bottom?
Oh, sweetie, there will be the revenge of the big ball. Come on, I mean, there might be other cool things I could make that way, right? Think of the possibilities.
What was the point?
path of the Atlas. That's something we should do. Maybe watch one of the Lord of the Rings movies this weekend.
Just want to do that because your students watching now.
No. We could jump right. She hasn't even started yet. I just thought it'd be something fun to do. Alright?
I laughed so hard that now I have like a little bit of irritated snot in my throat.
Aw, that's gotta be a pretty good laugh.
Yeah, it was great. Did you hear it?
Of course I did. I loved it.
I was losing my fucking shit. I was wheezing.
Beaner Man, clip it if you can. Why did we not do it?
That's a clip. That's a short. That's a YouTube short.
Yeah, I will be making that in due course.
Oh,
Gonna have to after that fiasco. Aw. To cut right to the immediate spot where that goes down, right?
well,
All right.
no.
Is it getting through yet? I don't know. Love you.
Well, have you ever heard Kim Cut's song "Detachable Penis"?
I think I have. I think you played it for me before. It sounds familiar.
I play it for you again,
I
but
want to say we even saw a music video.
I might have seen it.
Yeah. But it would get,
I liked I liked our music thing last night.
Our what thing?
Our music thing.
Oh, I enjoyed it too.
All right, hand me the fruit punch.
Yeah, you need a great sample. Not even fruit punch, the Hawaiian punch.
Just made one some fruit punch. Had text in it.
Pectin?
It had text in it.
What is that again? You've talked about it
Those
before.
jelly beans.
Yeah. Interesting. Huh, maybe it's a jelly bean fruit flavor. Maybe it's a flavor and not a texture.
It's also made of pineapple, passion fruit, orange, papaya, guava, and apricot.
Well, there you go. Isn't that cool? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Contains 3% juice.
So not a lot. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just know I really want to watch Lord of the Rings with you because you've never seen them.
Well, I don't know. I mean, my grandma really liked them, and so we tried. Remember, you tried showing me one of them.
It was really, and you know what? You do remind me frequently though. It was really late at night, and I shouldn't have started it.
No,
Well, what we should do is try to do it with the intent of getting through it. In all fairness, too,
it was the afternoon. I just fell asleep halfway through it.
the first movie is the slowest of the three. And just like the books are the first book is definitely the slowest of the three.
But no, my complaint was gonna be my grandma really liked those movies, so we tried watching one, you know, back before shit went down, back when I was just visiting.
Yeah.
But now she leaves a sour taste in my mouth.
You know what it is though? Is you like it for reasons your grandmother could never understand.
I don't know.
I don't think she ever read the books. Even if she said she did, she doesn't come off as a fan that ever read the books.
Can I show you a picture of her bookshelf?
Yeah, but a lot of people own books they never read.
That's true. I think that's most books I own. I get a chapter in and I go, man, I suck at
You know
reading.
what? I should read you The Hobbit.
You already tried that, then you stopped.
I know, because I got
And then
sidetracked.
you tried to read me Earthseed, then you stopped.
Okay, well, maybe we should try. I should try again.
The cummy hand of wisdom.
We're not mad at you, Nathan. We're disappointed.
Which is worse.
Aww. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. Oh, so they just get rid of climbing by giving you a skill that just lets you go to the top of things? Is that what they're saying?
I've seen footage of this skill. It's
Don't say anything. OP?
interesting.
Oh, really? Okay, well, we're about to see now. I didn't mean don't tell me. I was just like, sorry. What the hell?
And now you understand why it's interesting.
Hmm. So it's a pretty much traverse any and everywhere button without restraint. I mean, you give enough people time to fucking play with this, they'll go any and everywhere, right? Go up a Goron's butthole with this. Stone axe, yay. Which is one of the things Beaner Man of Hyrule really wants to see me do. Better here, take this Goron axe.
Yeah, there's absolutely 0% chance that they thought this through all the way. Unless it's like Portal, where it'll work on very specific things.
That's very possible. And probably incredibly likely. No. Hi diddly ho, neighborino. Oh, I can't carry more anymore. Well, time to make room. Through the butthole portals I go. Ooh, I made it to the top. Now watch us and make it live. Oh, are you playing your hand game, a mobile game on top of me? That's a good dog. She tries her best. light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. It's Goatman. You've been a very bad boy. So you restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Yay, but now I gotta figure out how to get down. Well, first things first. Let's get myself up. Oh, wow. So cold, I guess I can't really jump from there unless I do it carefully. I gotta land closer to the ground. I'm sure it'll work, but, eh. Right to the rock. Made it. Made it with half a heart left. You see that? Oh, like a pro. Like a pro, y'all. Y'all like a pro. You like that? You like that shortcut there? Beaner man. Nice, Peter man. He says, I like it in the app. And then he goes, I'll shut up. We know what you were gonna say. You sick son of a bitch. Regular leaves.
Missing the tip.
Oh, don't worry. I will go to where the tip is. There's no little stones. Anywhere else in the game I look, there's always little stones. Over here, there's like none. This is not fair. There's one like right here. Let me grab that chicken. No, it flew away. Wouldn't that have been really funny? Attach a bird to the tip of it. Huh. A suitable tip. I gotta lift it out of the ground. Better not have disappeared on me, I'll be pissed. There it is. The promised land. It needs to be center. How dare it not be good enough? Wiggle the tip off there. Look at that. Like a glove. I wonder if they'll patch the game not to be able to make dicks. They might, but what's even funnier is that I did it before they could ever patch it. No!
What you gotta do is you gotta put engines with the extra balls.
Oh,
For that rumble feature.
yeah. Oh, Meeps, look at it in the water. Oh, Zelda, got you a little something. I found the ultimate weapon to destroy the darkness. Oh my god, I'm about to be crushed by my dick. Ah! You're gonna cock block me, literally. Stay. Oh, you know what? You know what I could probably do? Temple of Time, you can't deny this dick. So I was unable to clip it. Oh, that's okay. We'll find it. Right, Meeps? Oh, look at that. Look at that. It looks like it goes right in the hole. You see it? Oh, Zelda. Okay, let's put this over here. I hope it shows up in a cutscene. I really do. Oh, man. Meeps, I think they already beat me to the dick and balls. That's true. Wait. How could you let me forget?
I figured you wanted to leave it behind.
Fuck no. No!
Turn it sideways.
I know.
Sometimes you just gotta put one ball on top of the other.
Going inside screw, baby. Yeah. Gotta bring in that dick and balls. Go Zelda, I got a surprise for you. I made it with all the power of Hyrule.
I don't know. I think the other one had more character to it.
Oh. Was it because the chip wasn't centered? I think she's ready for the dick and balls.
Reaching for the balls.
Mm-hmm. Giving him back the jack in hand?
I mean, definitely gonna jack with it after she touched it. Has the power of whatever the fuck that says. So what you're telling me is you can thrust the dick and balls forward and then
Uh-huh. Thrust them back.
is this guy having a fucking earrings?
Why his ears are so droopy.
Look at me, okay? Okay, me. I think me won't do it.
What?
This is a bonding experience for you guys.
She didn't know what to do with it. It went so big, so I said, she's now chewing it. She's smart. But she's like a small child. You just gotta... Look at her, she ate it in like 4 pieces. Good job, girl. We didn't raise no idiot. Apparently there's an amiibo skill.
Alright, well fucking... Does any old amiibo work on it?
Probably not. Why? I have no idea. I've never tried it. Do you have a Zelda amiibo?
Yes, but I'm not opening it.
I think you have to open it. You gotta get close. But I don't want you to open it. Okay?
I have a spare Monster Hunter me.
That's okay. Yeah. Oh God. Oh no.
What do I expect? So it's gonna do is fun smile at you. Hot take from Nintendo.
And then fuck you, bitch. Oh, hold. His friends are enjoying the dick we made.
Yeah.
I guess I really should
I
do
mean,
it.
that's a little gay, but you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, now I can fast travel. Ooh. Mm. The issue, though, right? is even if I get up there, what's the point?
Well, there's gotta be.
Yeah. Or not, and the game's just fucking with me. I need something to use in order to reach, I think.
You let your kid fucker.
Mm. See, I still can't grab it. Made it. Made it! Gonna be something good over here. Ooh. Nacho, ya shrine. I hope they got nachos. Check it out, man. Found the shrine. Oh. I see. You like this ability. No? Exactly. No! Way. I get it. It has to cover each other. place. Now I gotta go all the way back to the Room of Awakening, but allegedly, I should be able to fast travel. What's out here? What the shit? Oops. Maybe I'm a pilot. We? I believe I can fly. I believe I can just escape. You can see me flying kind of the way. Spread my wings and fly away. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, make it to the water, make it to the water. No, I'm not gonna make it. I missed the water by like 3 feet, falling painfully to my death. Did get me across a map really fast though. Over the water this time. Nope, I think I did it worse. No, I'm gonna hit the water this time. Nope, I'm gonna bypass the water this time. What the fuck? one way to land. The question is still valid. I cannot fast travel there. That's interesting. Aww. Are you loved, baby? Ooh. You love the fur, baby.
You want to get some guy Ramsey?
Well, give me a minute. Because you know I do.
You want to get to the ramp.
Sorry.
Yes,
Liberal. Eyes are bulging at me from some reason.
She's like, whoa, what the hell is this?
It's like I was not expecting that much belly rub. He gave me so many belly rubs. Aww, she loves you. They took our cock and balls away. Them too, yay!
She didn't even hesitate. She heard that slight noise. She was like, hey, you want some?
Mm-hmm. She's a very good girl. Okay, sweet dog. It's not as bad as some of the other people that live in this house. I'm not implying you.
But they only say the ultimate demon dog.
Oh.
Oh? She missing you all over. They just decided to kill you right there.
$70 gone. Game over. Get fucked.
I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You're almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrine and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that
You can bang my great, infinitely great granddaughter, even if she is a goat.
Whoa, he has like fucking canine teeth.
Damn.
Sharp.
He snaps into Slim Jims hard.
He does. It's scary.
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Can't believe they're canonically making Zelda part goat.
They are. Her great grandmammy got fucking rammed.
Yeah.
Even Maze is curious. Oh,
The one gear in his head's like turning slightly.
Yeah, really.
It just zooms away with it. Tokyo shit.
Around time. That's not Zelda. That's Zelda's mother. Great grandgiggity. Because we're in the place called the Temple of Time. Get it? So she finds the sword and places it where, or does something. I'm guessing, but I have a feeling that might be part of it. Shala, inshallah. Oh, got the gas. Come on, ay. Or if you're in America, drag it, up, drag it, ballsy. Bye.
Link. 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 Find me. You must
We're
find
playing
me.
hide and go seek.
Better than all the Koroks.
In the Korok's buttholes. New objective to the Kingdom of Hyrule. Well, there's no faster way to do that than dive bravely from the sky.
Oh, there's a little water bit there. What's this suggest?
That there?
No, the water that's going down there. It's gotta lead to something.
Well, here we go.
Fuck your suggestion. I'll do what I want.
I do what I want.
I'm going over to that lava pit. Fuck you.
Yeah. How did you know? No. Would have been funny if I hit the lily pad and died.
Explode like a Minecraft character.
That'd be really fucking hilarious. Okay, so now we're back in like the world of the original Zelda.
Well, that lasted all of 2
Sorry.
hours.
Yeah, really.
I thought they were just gonna do the game like that and it was gonna be really cool.
Oh, that it all took up. Well, then it would just be Skyward Sword, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it's just Breath of the Wild, man. Like, literally.
I just played this game. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? So I see the towers. Oh no. You remember the towers.
Well, just gun it right for the castle. What's the rest of the happen?
Time to be Ganon.
Oh, no, pretty short game, but pretty enjoyable.
Oh, look, Foxies. Can I kill it? But he might give me free goodies. That's a different game.
Oh, yeah? What's you walk up to?
Alright, little buddy, wanna be my friend? Be my friend!
Where'd you go?
Wherever he's going is leading me towards monsters. Bokoblin Horn. And Bokoblin Fang.
You abandoned me.
It's too late. He almost got me killed. He must be left to his own devices. For the time being. It's for the best. Not a foxy. I'm a fox lover. You know that. How dare you? Woo! Oh no. That means there's gonna be a shit ton of these fuckers. More, there means there,
Probably ones that you've missed already. No way of going back.
well, there's gotta be a way to get back up there. Because there's all those other islands and things we saw that were flying that I never got to even get to. It's like Lon Lon Ranch. La la la. La la la. Ooh, chest. Its red luster tickles your heartstring. Sweetie, I feel like I've just been molested by rupees. How should I feel about this? I'm gonna try something though. Okay, nothing up here, so With the eyes. Oh god, I'm being chased by Trent.
There's something else, show.
I figured I'd chop him down. Ooh. Sturdy, thick stick. I like the name of that.
And a little item down there.
Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta drop something.
I'm really true.
Where?
So push mark, push mark, push mark.
I think I already grabbed it. I must have, because there's nothing there. Oh my god, look at that guy! You see him? Hold on.
Go get close and look.
Blah, blah, blah. I think you see him just fine. Don't you fuck with me. You goof.
He's like a really fat guy.
He's huge. I'm the size of those little red guys. But goblins, that must be a moblin or something. Oh, a halberd. That sounds awesome. Definitely don't need.
He's on a fair hurdle.
Because I don't know if I'm really ready to fight something like that yet.
You never know unless you try.
I figure I find out what I'm supposed to be doing down here. The green soft glow puts a smile. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to be objective right now. Trying to complete my initial objective. Then I'll go fuck with him. How about that?
Already lost for you.
Oh, I didn't. He's right over there. Says I'm sure I'm gonna fight one dude. The shit? You see that?
Jump on it or reverse time.
It's a good idea, huh?
That's what I came up with.
You know what? But I better save before I do it. I have a mild feeling that it's just it fell from the sky. It didn't really go anywhere. Come from anywhere that I could go do something with, you know?
Here we go. Woo!
Why do I feel like this is a really bad idea?
I came up with it.
I know, I love it.
Reverse it some more. Hurry!
I think this was a
You
bad...
don't even have a lighter, do you?
No, but I see some water over there I could
Already
probably...
make a running jump, boy. I don't think you ran fast enough.
I don't think I could run fast enough.
I can see my nose from you.
Yeah, guess what?
Okay, that was worth it though. No?
That was worth it. That was worth it. That's why I did. That's why you see why I made the save, right? So don't just trust things that fall in the sky. Look up and see where it came from, right?
Yeah, but that's a good highlight, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's a something. That's for sure.
Oh, you can lean in that.
It's too nice. Too shallow. You know what? It would have been that would have been the highlight. Oh, I should have landed in this moat over here. I didn't see it.
It's on you for being dumb. You can always reload.
No, there's no point in that. Link, Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? Oh, unseen you, or Princess Zelda, since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Ora has barely slept. He's been trying to figure out where you two went. I shouldn't use accents. At the moment, Pura should be in the
Whoa,
building with the
look at that.
telescope. What? Did you-
Tornado of Doom.
Where? Oh yeah, that looks great. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know if you're all right. Huh? Lookout landing. Ooh.
You're selling your old shit.
Yeah, I know. Isn't this all the armor from the first game? Oh, I'm so broke. Can't even afford the hood.
Yes, you're sucking dick.
Oh, here we go. I'm still on the horse.
I can throw a bucket on his head.
At least he's ready for war.
It's multi-purpose, alright? It's protection and it's...
I don't believe it, Maggie. Do you believe it, Maze? Do you?
See what you have to say about that.
Slurping her asshole.
I guess she thinks you might be bullshit.
Okay, here's the thing. There is a moderate chance that this game can still impress me. And that is if the world has changed hyper dramatic.
There's horses out there.
Yeah, I remember the horse catching mechanic in the original game.
You go, Gib. You make me proud.
I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to deal with this first, you know what I mean? I don't have to fucking forget what I'm supposed to fucking be doing. So those were the towers we climbed up on in the first game, in Breath of the Wild, rather. That's my assumption, right?
Oh.
It's you. No, it's not.
You think this is their replacement?
No, trust me. There probably. I bet you there could be unlikely pose.
I like the statue's face. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You
Well, no, it's just he's not. He's not gonna let me.
dripping water all over the fucking place.
Yeah, really.
Doesn't know how to read.
If he knew how to read, he wouldn't be in this predicament currently.
What? Oh.
The Swordiesman.
Okay. Now where
Riku?
have you been?
Alright, we no longer need Zelda.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Linky?
Hey, looks interesting. That looks interesting. Phew. Step it at a time. One step at a time. Exactly. What exactly happened?
Alright, we don't need Zelda anymore.
We don't. It's time to make Purah go purr. Beeps is attracted to Purah. The Legend of Purah. A link in her ass.
I'm gonna just stick it out there.
So Rule Castle. Mysterious mummy. You discover a mysterious mummy
Look it up. That has to be the voice actor for Riku.
which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a
I mean, I'm probably wrong,
vanishes.
but
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins.
I'm probably definitely wrong the more I hear it.
Then, later,
No.
you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. Get the Pura pad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
What, did you actually want me to do that?
I did actually, but yeah.
You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Don't be looking too hard, Pencil. I'll look at jeans.
You look it up? Okay. In case I come across something I shouldn't see, right? Okay, okay.
I didn't know you asked me fucking shit hypothetically all the time.
I do.
Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
She called him Linky. I now have access to character profiles.
Meet Higgins. What year was that?
2001, 2 maybe? Somewhere in there.
Doesn't look like.
No.
Great teacher on Yuko.
Oh, who'd she play?
Yuko Asano.
Oh, Asano. Okay. That's interesting. That's probably why why her voice sounds familiar to me. Right?
There's also Wild Arms 4.
Who was she in that?
Yuli.
Yuli 3-Day, yeah. Okay, that now I definitely know the name. Because, yeah, I just played Wild Arms 4 not that long ago. So she moved up in the voice acting world. Being in a relatively bad Wild Arms game to being in Zelda. No way to activate any of this? That's not. Alright. Ah, darn.
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh. Ah.
There are like little things all around the town to do, but I can't. They won't let me do any of it. Jerks. Right, Meeps?
Yeah.
Alright, where are those horses? They go over this way. Oh, I see a shrine! Let me mark it on me map. Come back to when I have a safer mode of transportation around this hellhole. Right?
She heard the squeaking and she wanted to know what it was.
Monsters. Alright, Meeps, wish me luck. Huh?
Yeah.
Good luck. Oh, I've been spotted. They're probably not gonna let me do this yet. What's happening? Oh, is it that thing where the moon brings all the monsters back still?
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
That was a better look. He looked awesome.
You liked him? Question is, what will you name him? Bartholomew? Huh?
Bobby.
His name is Bobby. That's pretty good. First, I thought monsters were just gonna literally spawn around me. I was like, bye. But.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, there's another shrine. This one I might do right away.
Silent but deadly princess. Hello, we are almost there.
Delicious. You gonna go to the bathroom? Okay, let me know when you're done, because I gotta go too. Luck in there. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Okay. It was just a little one where that taught me how to fight. Oh god. I'm gonna stop soon. It's getting late. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. Ooh.
Yeah.
Been a long day. You know what I think part of it is they keep making these magical skills, right? When they could have just made tools that were less hard, made more tools instead of these abilities, and people would be harder. It would be harder for people to exploit it. You know, like remember how you could time trigger the rock and you just beat it and it flies you into a direction? Yeah, it's that kind of stuff. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom. I want to see if I can complete this mission really quick, and then storyline wise, and see if it gets us anywhere. And if not, then I'll probably call it for the night. Oh, we're back. Had to do the business, as they say, you know, Meeps? Ah. Like, it's all the stuff from the first game. I keep saying first game. I should say the previous game, right? As far as, like, combat-oriented things. Oh. You want me to go into the castle somehow? Alien shroom! Guy's an idiot. Alright, so we just need to go up the road and find the guy up there.
Whoa? Ah! Ah.
Nice. Yes. The perfect weapon for me. The suplador. You know we're throwing something. Getting rid of something for that. Think, is that you? You're alive and all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone. But you heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't... I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We need some good news. Sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, she's safe. It doesn't look like Princess Zelda at all to me. Does it to you? I think it's the ancestor that banged the goat dude. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You saw that too, Link? So the princess turn into light and fly away. And strange, this is an emergency situation. Why should she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Alright. Can I fast travel there? Probably not. I'm gonna travel halfway there, I think. The hell? Oh, look.
Oh.
Hmm. Totally want that farming hoe. Come on. All right, let's head back to the town, move the story a little bit more forward, I think, and then if there's enough time, maybe do the shrine. I don't know. We'll see. If they allow me to warp back to this town, then that'll work out. That's a big if, and, or but.
What? Hmm. Ah. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Okay.
Oh. Ah. You
Hmm.
Oh?
Okay. Put that thing going and then call it, I think. So this feels like an expansion to Breath of the Wild in a way. You think so, Meeps?
That's what I was saying, you know. The island's kind of cool. But then you end up just like a barrel.
Yeah. It's actually kind of hoping it would be its own standalone thing entirely, you know what I mean? Using the engine of Breath of the Wild, but making more tweaks to it and stuff, but... Has Beetle shown up yet? No, Beanerman, he's not shown up yet. Look at that.
Oh. Yeah. Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm.
And they gave us back the glider from the previous game.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah.
How are you liking the $70 DLC?
I don't know yet. Because there is one element As if Link gets more tools. That's not just this thing here. And there's a lot of space for stuff, so there's a chance, right? I just don't know yet. You know what I mean? But yeah, Nintendo can't afford for this to fail, per se, so I'm gonna be... Whoa! It's gonna be interesting to see what they do. Beaterman says it's no Zelda game without Beetle. Well, I like how they added a saxophone to the soundtrack. Did you hear it? Kinda? Okay. I just think it's neat. That X is where I fell to my death. But you know what's interesting, though, sweetie? You know that rock that fell? I now have the means to glide. So that could have been access to something. What? I don't know. But there's these little islands over here floating, so it could have been any of those. Right? So maybe you were really onto something. I don't remember where that rock fell. I think it was over there somewhere.
Yeah, it was next to lovingly named
Are you lovingly named what?
Bobby.
Barbara. I think it was over here somewhere. Because here's the little puddle of water you made fun of. That I should have... A different one?
Although that rock was,
That one there? In front of me?
I think that's it. Oh wait, maybe it isn't. What if all this is just broken?
And then it might have been a... It might have to wait till it shows up later.
Where 1,000,000 should spawn.
Yep. Man, it's gone. Oh, I think that's it over there. That big rock. That looks off color on the right. That's gotta be it. Let Bobby, Billy, Brandy, and Buckwheat get out of here. Get out of our way. So we can try it, right? No, I don't think that's it.
Oh, it's clearly too shit.
It's a tooth shaped, right? Yeah, I don't know. It might have fallen and then they took it away, kind of thing. It falls occasionally, and you know, just didn't have the tools to do the deed, so to speak.
A unit.
A what? You goof. There's a shrine over here I wanted to grab. Sounds bad.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh.
We put little like chasms like that show. Made an abyss. And if you touch the stuff when you're at the depths, you don't recover until you come to the surface. Looks like it permanently damages your health until you come back to the surface.
Oh.
It's kind of like a made in abyss mechanic almost, right? I wouldn't say it's exactly the same, but it's an interesting...
Well, then you just make a box and you put yourself in it, you throw yourself down, right?
Exactly. Well, I already see the tool to do it. That was right next to that chasm. You can see it right there. I just don't have access to it yet for some reason. Which is fine, but, you know, hopefully later we will have access to it. Would be nice. In we go. Why are you auto walking away, you idiot? I gotta restart the controller or something. That's gonna annoy me to no ends. It's gonna send me to my death. And didn't it do it once already? Fucking figures. So they've brought more shrines. Not sure how I feel about that. There better be actual dungeons in this game and not just shrines. I'll be really pissed if there's not. For obvious reasons.
Well, that's what happens when you play a game.
Well, they had a chance though. The Zeldas usually don't disappoint me, right? Breath of the Wild was okay, but you know, I had my concerns, right? So this is their chance to rectify those concerns, but I'm getting the impression that that's not what's going to happen here. Derp. Oh, come on. Fucker. There we go. I made it. No, that never works. God damn it. It's like mechanically it should have worked, but for some reason he wouldn't grab the ledge. Always something, right, Meeps? Like, look, I did it again. Grabs that ledge just fine. Now he's not grabbing the ledge at all. There we go. The fuck? Anger and rage is building. There we go. Come on. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of the same of this. Instead of old dead men, it's the two giggities of the fruit.
That's so comfy.
Just a little one. There's a little hole in your pants. Yeah. Well, I saw it. I wanted to say something because, you know. Not really. I don't know how to sew. Sorry, sweetie. There might be something we can do about
Did I
it.
at least pick a cool color underwear?
Yeah. It'll do. one thing I want to check out really quick. Well, I think as I see another shrine off in the distance that I can mark. Uh-oh. Ooh. There are some glowfishies. That's simple enough. Perk of going in wells. We can get our bearings here. Ooh. Meat. The path to meat. Bah. Keeping my ladle. Oh, but it won't open. The chest won't count. What the hell? Oops, look. There's a very angry rage monster down here. I should probably flee. I don't think I'm equipped very well to deal with him. do believe I've stolen his treasure. So that would be as good as well. Is this, oh yeah, but it shows up on my map though. So you know I can come back. That's kind of cool, right? Huh? Aw. Indeed, it's very foggy. Hmm. Okay, well. I would argue I found most of what's worth finding for the moment. So we wanted to continue and get this shrine and this shrine. I can do that at any time. So I can warp here, walk there. I can warp here and walk over there. There is that element. I guess the chest means I've gotten the treasure that was hidden in it. So I'm gonna say this is a good place for us to stop for right now. I gotta hit the bathroom again for another round of whatever's gonna be coming out of me. Hey. But if we do those 2 temples, we'll actually get another upgrade. Probably gonna invest more in stamina. I don't know. Maybe another heart or stamina. But I do know that stamina was more important in the long haul in Breath of the Wild because it allowed you to traverse to places. So if you need that traverse ability to get to shrines and stuff in order to get your hearts up, it makes more sense to build up your endurance first. Does that make sense? So with that said, I want to thank you guys for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Studios for more live game action. If you're on the YouTube channel, check out, or if you're on the Twitch channel, check out the youtube.com/therepgguy for a slurry of lots and lots of RPG games that I've played over the years and completed and all that good stuff. So with that said, thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys